Add a second. Alright. Hey up everyone, and welcome back to the North for another Battle Brothers live stream. I don't know if we're going to make this a weekly thing on Saturdays going forward, but I enjoyed the last one so much, I thought it'd be nice to hang out with you guys once again, but maybe this time a little bit different in comparison to the last one at least. Although I do like to think that the last one did go quite well. But today we have a different sort of fish to try and catch. Now, for a lot of people who watched the last season of Battle Brothers on the channel, good evening, how's it going? You'll know that, and this is probably spoiler territory for the people that haven't watched the finale with the clowns, you'll know that we got absolutely crucified in the worst way possible at the Goblin City. But I did make a save before doing so, just in case, as I normally do, just in case there's any like crashes and what have you. Turns out that save is now going to be useful for this live stream, because for today, we're going to see if the CUCKs, the lovely, lovely, beautiful CUCKs who should be sitting around here somewhere, yes, here they all are, alive and well, which is a rarity compared to what we saw them do last time. Now we can see if they can achieve dealing with the monolith, as well as a few other things in this live stream, to see if they could have actually achieved all that stuff if their lives hadn't been cut short by the awful, awful goblins that we have now all come to loathe together. So we'll see how that goes. There are going to be a few other bits. Obviously, I'm probably going to be live streaming about around the same time I did last week. The monolith takes about 45 minutes to an hour when you do it properly, so we're not going to go and do it straight away. We're probably just going to chill and do a few little bits here and there, and then we will actually go and handle the monolith depending on how it goes. I'm probably going to throw a few rules out of the window with this one because I don't really care. This save is used, we've done this run already, so if I do have to reload here and there, say if we have to try the monolith one or two times, I'm not really against it because I'm not really breaking my own rules because this is sort of the alternate reality freebie, so I'm not really too fussed about it. So I'm going to get settled in. I'm just going to change a few things and then we will get going. First we need to get to civilization, because we are in the ass end of nowhere. I'm just going to change the scenes, so this is all on display, and then we can crack on. Give me one moment, please. Alright, slap that onto there. Let me just make sure that everything else in the background has done. And then, get rid of that, get rid of that. Cool. That should be all ready to go. Let me just change that to live as well. Grand. Okay. Well, there's not really much point beating around the bush on this, so let's just get going. I just want to have a quick refresh of everyone here, because it's been about a week and a bit since we've actually... Who's the rust? Oh, right, yeah. Well... See how last episode went. I say last episode, last live stream went. To be fair, last live stream actually went relatively well, to the point that we managed to have an entire almost 5 hours. Actually, no, it was a bit over 5 hours, where we played as one group in its entirety. Usually when we do a live stream, we go through maybe 3 starts before we actually get kind of our foot in the door. So the fact that we actually survived through the whole thing without shields, without fully dying until that undead location at the very end, is an achievement in itself. I'll take that. But today's a little bit different. Obviously, we are playing on Legendary difficulty because we are playing with a save from the last season. Very first time I've ever actually done this. I've never actually used a save from a last season to actually utilize a live stream, so this is very new territory for me as well. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, for the betterment. We will see. I mean, anything can happen. This is the interesting difference with doing a live stream, which is like a one-off, where you can just sort of make your own rules, do what you want, where now, with this one, obviously this is one which I like record and edit a lot, so this very much feels like an extra episode as part of that season, but it's going to be completely unedited, uncut, it's just full on me all the time. So we'll see if you can all handle that, eh? Yeah, good man. You're not really that late, to be honest. Really getting started. I'm just currently slowly walking away from the Goblin City because we are not touching that place anytime soon. I just want to get to a safe location, and then I'm going to sort of plan out what we're going to do for the first few hours before we actually go and kick the ass off the monolith. Also, Obi-Wan's not fat. Good for you. How has that impacted you, though? 94 health and 102 fatigue. I'm fine with that. So you've lost a little bit of health, but you've still got to get to level 12. So you might still be able to build some of that back up, but I'll take the fatigue, to be quite honest, so I'm not really that fussed. Goblins, you can just leave me alone, man. You know what damage you have caused me. Can I just get back to civilization without one fight? I know that we can absolutely wreck as the CUCKs, so I'm not really that worried about any fights other than goblins and the Black Monolith, but I'd just rather get there, get ourselves situated so I know and remember what's going on, and then we can sort of plan going forward. See what everyone wants to see. Because we're kind of open to doing stuff for the first few hours. Maybe doing a bit of leveling up. Maybe seeing what aspirations the CUCKs could have hit before we then go and hit up the Black Monolith. And it also gives me a second to have a drink and have some thinking space at the same time. The CUCKs, not the COCKs. That would be a different group. Circus of United Clowns and Kooks. Very close, though. Very close. What's going on with Menace? I mean, I really loved the Interdict missions. Like, the both of them that I did in that episode were very enjoyable. It was probably one of the most fun missions I've done in, like, the entirety of Menace. I would happily keep doing those missions over and over. Right, there's not much going on here, but I do want to see how the group is doing. God, it's weird looking at these technical walking corpses. Well, 20 of them are walking corpses, to be specific, but yes. So let's see. So, for the people that don't know, let's just give a quick introduction to all the characters, because people might be coming into this being like, who the hell are the CUCKs, other than the people that sit on chairs in corners all the time? Well, these are the CUCKs, the Circus of United Clowns and Kooks. They have departed from this realm, well, 20 of them have, in the actual timeline, but in this timeline, they do be back, and with a vengeance. Yeah, I mean, they're releasing updates, like, almost every single week. It's been really good, and they keep, like, especially on the Other Hype Discord, they are giving us a lot of info, so I'm very much happy with that. But I expected that from Overhype, because when they were developing Battle Brothers, there was a lot of updating and changes and feedback as well, so I saw it was on the assumption that they'd do the same thing with Menace, because they're a good developer. So, yeah, it's going quite well. So we'll see how it goes, and we'll see how we deal with the Menace in the next episode, but we'll kind of take that from there. Right, so let's have a quick introduction to the CUCKs for people that don't know. How many people have we lost? How many people have died in this alternate reality? 5. That's hilarious to say when you look at a finale, and it's like 25, and I'm like, well, that's kind of the average for like one of our legendary runs. If nobody had died in that and we'd done it, and we'd actually finished the finale with no one else dying, only 5 people dying on legendary difficulty, I think's pretty good. I would like to say that's pretty good, but hey, I'm subjective on that opinion. So, who we got? I mean, yeah, technically it is a bonus ending. It's an alternate ending. It's like if it was like a multiple choice game, and one choice was to go to the Goblin City. We saw how that ending happened. We're now picking the multiple choice where we train a bit and go do the Black Monolith. We will see what happens with that ending, because we already have an idea of what the Monolith is gonna be like, if the last season is anything to go by. I think it was about 60-ish enemies. A lot of them are Ancient Honor Gods, which is absolutely fine, because we can rip and tear through those like guts from Berserk. The big issue from the Black Monolith on Legends on Legendary difficulty is definitely the Necro Savants and how many there are, but it does vary a bit. And the last time we did it, there was between 6 and 8 Necro Savants, I think, and at least like 3 of those were Necro Savant Lords. But we do have some Spiked Impalers. Bronzy's also got her Spiked Impaler, so I always want to say Spiked Impaler. I don't know why. So I think we should be at least pretty prepared, but we'll see. So, let's go through it. So Obi-Wan is the only one who's not level 12, I'm pretty sure. Pretty recent purchase in terms of the whole thing. Although he wasn't a purchase, he was actually a find. He was part of the Undead Scourge random person that appeared and then stuck with us for the rest of the ride, until he then got murked. We've then got Nose the Shield, we've got Agnello Ninefingers, we've got Centaur Klaus, we've got Whaleman, who needs no introduction. We've got Citrine Yusha, who's an absolute monster, and people would probably say he's the closest to Guts as possible. We've got Asher with the Reproach of the Old Gods. We've got Brick, our punchy punch boy of all time. We've got Marist Goose, who is now a mad historian, so we'll see how that goes. We've got Poke the Reborn. We've got David of Wickhaven, who surprisingly isn't dead yet, although he is missing a lot of body parts. We've got Grim. We've got Bronzy. We've got Kurt Cobain, who's back from the dead. Technically for a second time, I guess. We've got Off Lipno the Red. I haven't actually pronounced his full name in like 50 episodes, so we'll see how that went. We've got Tosser Tom. We've got Juno the Soothsayer. We've got Wolfgar Ironjaw. We've got Jay Levenstein. We've got Franciscus Sanguinosus, who is not actually quite as religious as we thought he was going to be. Or he is, just not in the way we thought he would be. We've got Sebastian, little or big, it doesn't matter. We've got Kathos, or Arcath. We've got Liberty the Bard. We've got K, or Rulius Ursus. And finally, we've got Radonis Golden Arrow. Wallbox. Yeah, no, they were. I mean, especially to say that one of the people on the death list was a random person that I technically didn't count towards the cooks. So really, it's 4 people, but that's semantics at the end of the day. Yeah, Wallbox. Exactly. I don't know. I'm going to have a drink. Right. Oh, this is. I'm gonna have to like really get into this. Right. So we're at Hainfest. The Black Monolith is all the way up here in the very, very top right of the map. So at the very least, we've got some walking to do. Let me see how everything's doing on this because I did leave it on a weird note. So 7,007. So actually, we were over 7,000 before the end of the finale. But then us dying to the Goblin City put us under 7,000, which is why we ended up on like 6950 or something. So it was their fault that we actually didn't get over 7,000. That makes me feel even worse about the situation. How is it going with the city-states? Because whilst we're killing time, I wouldn't actually mind getting allied to the city-states for a bit of dollar, maybe do some arena, and also get me one of the last achievements on Steam, because weirdly enough, even though I put about 1,600 hours into this game, I don't actually have all the achievements, which is a weird thing to say, but hey, speaking from the truth. Oh, the rib box, right. That would mean we would have to go and do the Witch's Hut. I'm in two minds on that. The Witch's Hut is very hit or miss, I would say. It's a bit like... Well, I mean, it can be enjoyable in places, but it is just getting glomped by high-end beasts, which in some cases is fine. I mean, obviously on Legends, it's a lot different, because you've got, like, Greenwood Shrats, you've got Redback Spiders, you've got White Direwolves, you've got Skin Ghouls, you've got... What are the other ones? Oh, Rock-on-Holds. How did I forget the Rock-on-Holds? I don't think they can have Lindworms or Stallworms, because that would really suck. I'm also going to keep an eye out for anything famed, because at this point, it'd be really nice just to get a few little bits in preparation. That would really seal the deal. Though, to be fair, in terms of, like, the weapons... Good evening, Hursty. How's it going? In terms of, like, weapons, I don't think we were really missing many famed items in that regard. So we've got famed. You don't count, buddy, I'm sorry to say. Famed. Crossbow. How did I forget that we're missing a famed crossbow? Though granted, I'm going to need the spiked impaler for the monolith, for the old vampiros. I don't think I'm going to get a famed loot. I don't think that's going to happen as fun as that would be. Yeah, I think everyone... Sebastian. Sebastian and... No, Kathos technically has one. Sebastian and I guess Liberty, but you can't get a famed banner. As nice as that would be, that'd be an amazing addition to Legends. I just think there needs to be like a step up from the banner. I've said this a million times, but yes. Maybe. Well, I mean, we're going to do some contracts down here anyway, just to stretch our legs. It's been a while since we have played as these guys. On Courier Desert Raiders, I mean, that's absolutely fine. Let's just go rip and tear to start the day. 3 grand is fine. How much money do I even have? 96. So we can comfortably get over 100 grand. That would be absolutely fine. I don't think there's going to be anything here, because once again, the South is not beating the allegations for not having any famed items. I still don't really know what to do with all this metal. I don't think there's anything I can craft for the time being. I will have a quick gander in the crafting tent, but I'm not expecting fireworks. Bone plating, that's kind of it. God, I hope I don't need to make any prosthetics in this playthrough, in this live stream, because, man, we went through a lot. Northwest, where am I looking? Devoured Settlement. Who devours rocks other than rock unholds? But they live in the north, so who really knows what's happening here? Yes, I agree with that statement as well. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Been a pretty quiet day, just sort of been getting ready for the past bit. Other than that, it's been an alright weekend. How's everyone else's weekends going so far? Right, well, it's daytime. I don't think I'm going to change the line at all. Are you over level 12? You are over level 12. I'm going to keep Obi-Wan in for a while, because I want him to get to level 11. And then I might do some switching and swapping here and there. I don't think this is going to be exactly rocket science or difficult, is it? Right, 1 second. Ah, this is fine. This is not an issue, like, at all. So much so, I might get a little bit cocky with it, but I'm just going to see what they do first. I mean, they do have, you know, encampment-based, but is that really going to hurt me? Yes, apparently it is. Okay, well, I'm going to eat my own words right about now. Wow. Is everyone actually going to survive until we get to the Black Monolith? Because, wow. That was not a good start, I must say. Bronzy, just go on. Go on, girl. Get him. Well, now you're just going to have to come out and fight me. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, cooks is the right word. Cooks is the right term. And yes, it is. They are back for one more fight foray to see if they can do the Black Monolith without fighting the goblins, who I feel like I'm going to be mentioning like every 5 seconds whilst we're here, but I feel like it's a stark reminder, you know? It is one of those things. Right, I mean, I'm not really going to treat this much differently. Who are you? Half-ass the Raven. More like half-arse the Raven. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Yeah, you're welcome. Move there. That's fine. I'm not expecting fireworks. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. Example A, Bronzy's fine now. Get some health back. And then move back one, because they really want to kill Kurt Cobain. Not a fan of your music, apparently. Well, there are cynics everywhere. What can you do? Move up. This is kind of nice, just playing as a... Damn, alright. You know what? Switch to that in preparation. It is kind of nice playing a group that you kind of remember how it works, but it is a little bit weird doing it live because they're already being fully set in as a group in like a long-term series. Oh, Radonis, there was that anticipation. Damn, I actually looked away for a second and missed that. Amazing. Ah, screw it, just move up. Once again, not an issue. This guy does not stand a chance in hell. You know what? Actually, just go for it, man. Just go for it. Just gonna slide on in here and cause some mischief and thorough problems. Right, you wanna throw that if you can? I kind of take that back, hold that for a second. Alright, crack on. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these fights are probably going to be pretty chill. I feel like I'm going to be talking a lot more. At least at the... How the hell did you decapitate her with a bolt? That happens a lot. I'm not angry. I am impressed, but damn. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the fights we're going to be doing are going to be pretty straightforward just because of how we built these guys up through the series. But if we see some forceful contracts, I'll happily take... What are you doing? No, what were you trying? What were you attempting? I mean, really. Come on now. But yeah, so if there's some like forceful contracts that come around, I definitely would like to do those just to make sure that the cooks have not been sitting on their hands for the past few days and actually, you know, want to get into the fight for one more rodeo. Not that they know that they died, don't tell them. It's a trade secret at this point. Okay, that could have been better, but don't worry about it. Citrine's not worried about it, so why should you? Oh. Piss. Okay, cool, that's fine. Man, hair splitter. I'll definitely be using that a lot more. Break, just get in there, start punching the ranged people. You just start hitting the ranged people, that's not gonna matter. And slice and dice, baby. Got us an outlaw, right? That's not going to be an issue. You hold there. Health back a little bit more, just in preparation. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Throw one for the road. If the road means killing someone in one hit, then sure. Damn. Alright, keep cracking. Keep on going. 70k. 70k. Holy Christ. I hope you were loaded when that happened, because wow. No, get out of Tosser Tom's range. You don't deserve. Oh, that was a 100 roll. You don't deserve to be in his range. No, no, no. Good dodge. Bit of sand. Unexpected. Should I say expected? Shouldn't really be an issue. That's a lot of money, man. As if there's prosthetics which you can get for 70 grand. Whew. That is quite something. Can you just take this guy out? Okay, can you push him to Whaleman so Whaleman can take him out? Evidently. Yeah, bleed out and die, nobody cares. You're just a small stepping stone. Wow, a very bloody stepping stone, but still, stepping stone. Goodbye. Nice! Very good. Right, it's time to lock down the stragglers and make them feel it. Really turn the screws on them if you can. Well, making them bleed will definitely turn the screws. You're missing every single attack with the lightning sword, and it's making me very upset, game. I'm not happy about these consequences here, come on. Good kill, good job. I mean, I'm surprised you're still alive, to be honest. That was quite a beatdown. Don't do that. You'll end up killing someone. You're actually pretty good at throwing stuff now, and I don't want to be on the end of that rock. Because I have seen the enemies, and I see how they look afterwards. Alright. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I mean, we sometimes do side with the South these days. Like, back in the day when we very first started, we always did side with the North because it felt right. Because, well, I don't have to explain it to anyone. But it seems a lot these days we have been trying our luck with the South more often. Just because it's a little bit more fresh, a little bit more interesting. And, weirdly, yeah, see you later. Fighting the northern groups in the Holy War does feel a bit easier than fighting Southerners in the Holy War. Like, Southerners with their dodge, with their mortars, with their, you know, everything, they are a hard bunch. Well, until they obviously met the CUCKs, but can you really blame them? Like, can you? You kill this person. Maybe a bit too far away. I mean, I'm at least going to give them something to remember us by. But I think we're good here, is what I'm saying. You finally... I mean, you finally hit something, but I'm still a little bit disappointed in you, if I'm being quite honest, man. I don't want to say it out too loud. I don't want to make you feel too bad, but... Alright, war chance. See if you can get this last person. We're basically done here. Run him off. Let's see if you can get this last guy. I don't know if you will. Well... Well... Could be a thing. Nah, oh! They have technically pissed off, but they might bleed out before they get away. How much blood do you have? How much blood is inside you? You've got 4, and you're going to bleed out for 6, so if you don't get to the exit... Come on. If you don't get to the exit, then you will bleed out and die, and I can take all your stuff. I mean, this is kind of morbid, but I'm just going to end around and watch this guy bleed out, basically. Weird thing to say online, but hey, you know the cards that we are dealt. Right, see what he does. He was one space away from retreating. One space away. And he will not be seeing the light of day ever again. Poor nomads. Don't really seem to stand a chance against the CUCKs, does it? Although Kurt did get shot quite a bit and almost had his ear completely torn off, but hey, that is just what happens in... Well, not really war. I suppose it's more like a civil war for these guys down here. Right, let's go hand this stuff in. Let's sell all the stuff. I'm going to keep an eye out for famed items. Obviously, as we discovered when we were playing the... No, sorry, I don't have time for that. When we were playing the run, the scout map stopped working, so I can't purchase any of those anymore and utilize them, which is a damn shame. So I can't find famed items like that, which, you know, it would have been nice, but hey. Is it worth it? It's worth it. Let me just sell up all the stuff I don't need. Shields? No, we're not playing with no shields running again. Not again. I'll be keeping some of this stuff, not all of it. I don't really find the use, and we are now back over 100 grand, which is fantastic. We're already, like, guild up to the 9s in armor and such. I don't need that either. So I don't really need to worry about anything that isn't famed, to be honest. And really, in terms of famed weapons, what are we looking for? Crossbow and mace. And even then, crossbow would be nice for the lead up to the monolith, but we'll have to change it to a spiked impaler. So unless you can get famed spiked impalers, then we're kind of shit out of luck. But then again, maybe so. Oh, I was planning on it. I processed through the marketplace in my own way in my head. Although we don't have a lot currently, but I'm loaded, so it doesn't really matter how some beer do for that. Let's go. That's fine. What else have we got here? Nothing. Ah, man, why is everyone, like, You haven't died from the goblins. Those were just nightmares. You don't need to go see a witch about it. Have Franciscus talk you out of it. There you go. David has one more resolve. I mean, keep those coming. I'll take the resolve checks at every moment and every waking time. Right, I need to put you into the camp to get you all healed up. I also need to start putting people into the tents again, because I sort of just put everyone in here in preparation for the Goblin City. So I do need to work that out for a second. Fortunately, don't need to worry about leveling anyone up anymore, because everyone did hit their quota. So I am quite happy to say that that is now resolved. I'm going to keep Obi-Wan. I'm going to put him in the training camp, actually, so that should be fine. I don't really need the medical supplies, but I mean, I guess I'll take them anyway, so why not? And I'll keep you in there so you can keep getting us wood. Let's put you guys into there. Let's put you guys into fletching. I'm kind of just throwing people around at this point, but I think that's fine. Put you guys into training, see if you get a bit more. That's all I really need. Everyone else can just have a happy time. Right, I'm going to camp briefly till the next day, and then I'm going to see what comes. I will see what comes. Hopefully, maybe nothing, maybe something. Although, what are we on with Cherie, out of curiosity? I am on the back end of E for Cherie. So maybe we do a arena. You know what would be fun? A tournament appearing would be really fun. So I can't guarantee that happening. How far are you off leveling up to level 12, out of curiosity? You are 2,042 experience off. So not a horrific amount. So there is that at least. Nothing I else really needs. A little bit of extra food would be nice. I'm going to keep all the raw wood that comes through just so I can make it into good wood. So I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to still assume there's nothing famed here, because why would there be? Because it's the south and it kind of sucks. What's in the arena? 6 hyenas? How much are you talking here? 3.5 grand for 6 hyenas? Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Right. I'm going to have a quick drink. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and then we'll go kill some hyenas. Feel free to pick the 3 people you want to put in there. Although, to be fair, who's actually been in there who's already got the whole, like, shebang? So you're a pit fighter, so you need to get in there really more. Centaur needs to get in there more. I think you guys are actual arena fighters, so we don't need to worry about that. I think a lot of the front line are already, but there are a few people who are still in the starting point of arenas. So you have those to choose from. Back in a second. I always forget something. I always do. Right, let's make some money. Yeah, I mean, Obi-Wan could go in. That means he'll get some experience at least. I don't know if he's actually been in the arena before. Have you actually been in the arena before? You haven't. And you've got 70 melee defense for a two-handed person, so I'd be remiss not to do it. Centaur, you've also been kind of in 2 matches. That should be fine. Let's move you in. Could do with someone who's really good with shields just to hold them off. Or, you know what, even like throwing our back line of stuff would be pretty good. Have you been in before? Agnello has got 2 out of 5. Nose, what about you? You've got 1 out of 5. Well, Nose is the bigger defense boy, so let's put you in. Alright, Obi-Wan, Centaur, and Nose. Let's get you guys in there. Yeah, that is a good point. The updated Legends mod has been a bit finicky. I have been noticing it when I have been testing map seeds and the origin for... let me just move all this stuff around. Oh, it's not on there. I thought you were about to see a save file for something new, but you didn't, so that's fine with me. But I'll tell you more about that after we've done this arena. Let's quickly smash through this. It shouldn't be an issue. But you guys shouldn't have a problem with 6 hyenas, right? I mean, they probably have the initiative. They're probably going to be a pain because, you know, they're hyenas that have 3 attacks and overwhelm you into the ground. But when has that stopped you guys, eh? When has it stopped you? I mean, really. Right. Get there. I suppose stand there-ish. Actually, you come here because you can do the big sweeps. You come down here instead. That should be fine. Let's see how they surround us. What's the chance? 5. Overwhelm's going to be a pain, but Obi-Wan... Sorry. Nose doesn't really need to attack. Also, only a chance of 6 on Obi-Wan. That's not bad. And a chance of 13 on Centaur. The Overwhelm's going to be a pain in the arse, though. And they will hit us eventually. That's just the way it rolls. But, I mean, hey, Nose has still only got a chance of 5, and he is surrounded. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. Right, what are your chances? Because you're probably really low. Yeah, not surprised. That was, to be fair, that was an 86 miss, so... I don't know what you want me to say about that one, unfortunately. I think we might be in for the long haul. I mean, I think I'd take anything over goblins. Like, anything over goblins. I think that's a foregone conclusion at this point, so... Overwhelmed to the teeth. Never fun, but also, you know, 90% misses are never fun. That's better. That's a slight improvement. There you go, gentlemen. Keep up with it. Alright, maybe not with that. But with that, yes. Tell you what, come down here. Right. Got our eye in a bit now. Should be straightforward until we get hit by a 9. And then it'll be straightforward once again with chances of 5. But, you know, chances of 5 can still destroy you at the end of the day. Right. Crack on, our kid. Get moving. We ain't got all day. As if you're still alive. Come on, man. Just call it a day. You're like a hyena. I mean, you probably have the size of a pea for a brain, but come on. You should be running. Alright. Give you a chance. Not that you could have got anywhere because it's the arena, but still. So Obi-Wan's going to get 400 XP, which actually is like a 5th of what he needs. So that will be very, very, very helpful. Oh, we're bringing back the easy win, are we, from last episode? I mean, I say last episode, last live stream. I mean, to be fair, it's more valid to say it for this one because, well, you know, this group is actually tried and tested, Northern approved, except the last one who was a bit of a mess. How you looking? You're kind of okay. Does this... Oh, that's not... Oh, I don't want to go and do that. I really don't want to go and do that. It might spell an early end. Even though it's not the Goblin City, it's still like 30 goblins. And even 30 is going to be a pain in the dick. So I'd rather just not, man. I'd rather just not. Right, I wowed your crowd. Do you like us anymore? Hey, sometimes it helps. Not going to happen this time. Right, well... What we got? 106 grand. We could make the rounds of the weaponsmiths and the black markets and see if there's anything fun in those. We could stick around in the south and maybe go destroy some locations whilst I'm waiting, but not that one because that will be a fucking nightmare. I could go to Nasir, see what's going on there whilst I'm killing time for Cherie. We've got a fair bit of time before we need to start working our way up north and then dealing with the Black Monolith. I mean, hell, we could get involved with the Green Skin Invasion and kill some orcs if we really wanted. Just to see if we could have cleared that up before we actually got to the Black Monolith. The choices are always there for the taking. I might get involved. Well, I say I would like to get involved with a greenskin invasion, but I've got a sneaking suspicion if I take a greenskin contract, it's going to be goblins. It probably will be goblins. Tell you what, I'm going to walk up to, let's say, Dirtfest. I'm going to go to Dirtfest. It's like, well, Grunstart used to be our place to go. It used to be the best place in the world, and then they sort of hated us for a while, so that was problematic. Dirtfest kind of became our second home. Also, it's got a weaponsmith, so it kind of makes everything a bit worthwhile. I'll check a few locations whilst we're walking through as well, but I'm not expecting to have famed people in some places. Like? Nah. Sounds a little bit dull to me. Honestly, a lot of me off camera when I'm doing episodes is going to locations and being like, that sounds boring and not entertaining. I guess I'm not doing that. You're going to be seeing it in full swing instead. The Pyramid Battle was the ancient Master Bar. It's just that it's got a different coat of paint these days. So, it used to be just this, like, square Egyptian building, but then they updated it so it became a pyramid. I think it's episode 38 or 7 or something like... It's one of the last episodes of the Clown run. I just can't remember the exact one for that. What arena banners? What are you on about? Right, let's just see. So, oh god, I hope it's orcs that have captured him and not goblins. 10, ooh, 12,600 crowns. Oh, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I've got 105 grand. I don't think I'll ever get to 250 grand for that achievement. I just don't think I'd play it that long. I'll wrap up a series when we get to, well, everything done. And usually by that point, we've never made that much money. To be fair, the troop is probably the most profitable group I think I've ever played as, which... Once again, saying that it was a very rags to riches story. So that is still very surprising. Yeah, hopefully, well, I say hopefully all champions, but don't want to use any of their stuff. Hopefully not goblin champions. Right. Since we're at New City, I'm going to quickly save it. And then, I mean, for 12 grand, it's going to be hard to say no. How are you looking? Are you still injured? No, you're good, but I am going to switch you out for Libby. Kay. You can come in instead of Marius for a bit, that's fine. Off, come out. Calf, come in, go away, go in. Slap that on. Sebastian can stay out for the time being. Nose, you come in. Frank, you've had a time, haven't you? And as much as I do like this, I mean, this is, I guess, technically... Oh, no. No, it's not. Weird they were showing slightly different last time. More fatigue, more damage, same amount of melee defense. I'll keep that. I don't mind the whole miasma effect, but I'm not exactly sold on the idea. Let me switch you guys in so I've not just got like a billion two-handers all together like ducks in a row. Okay, so. Let me quickly check this area. Nothing fun there. Fame crossbow, nothing fun there. Nothing fun there. Alright, go on. Twist my arm. Let's get some food and go. Alright. I mean, to be fair, just give me it all. What's that? I don't need that. Unfortunately, I do not need that. I guess they are mustering, so it makes sense if there's not a lot of stuff of this city. Right, southeast, where am I going? Oh, right. That's just back into the desert. Technically, that's not your territory, guys. So you're kind of going into ground that doesn't belong to you. So this is kind of like a turf war. Just saying. You're going to have to pay me extra to get involved in a turf war. We'll see about the easy money. If it's Goblin tracks, I'm not going to have a... If Aridon is staring into the Grand Diviner's Flail, this Grand Diviner's Flail is ruining my life. The amount of random events that keep happening for it is ridiculous. Is there a good thing that happens at the end of all these events? Or is this just going to keep happening whilst I have it? Because it seems a little bit crazy that it just continues happening. When it's good, it's a good weapon, but it's not a great weapon. Oh, you're fine, you can stay in, I'm not removing you. You're a champ. No, I'm missing 4. I'm missing 4 achievements. So I'm missing the Allied Relations with City-States, which to be fair, I'm surprised I don't have. I'm missing the get to 250,000 crowns with any troop, because I don't end up playing it for that long. And the closest troop we got to that is the clowns, which to be fair, I could play as these guys in my own time after this and see if I can get to 250. I've never made a potion of Oblivion because I never could be arsed finding all the right ingredients for it, although Legends mod would probably make that a bit easier. And I think there's one where when you end a series, when you end a season, when you end a run, there's like 3 ways it can go, where it's like retire and the company falls apart, retire and the company persists, retire and the company flourishes and becomes the best company in the world. I don't have the one that's in the middle, because either when I've played Battle Brewers, I've failed spectacularly and got the, you know, the company has destroyed one, or I've achieved honorably and the company has achieved great things. I've never got the middle of the road one. And I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to get the middle of the road one. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? I feel like it said smaller tracks, which I'm not happy about, I should say. Okay, let's get this over and done with. I really didn't want to fight goblins in this live stream, but this might be happening. Hi there. It's a mix. Orc Youngs, Orc Warriors, Orc Elite, a few Orc Behemoths, Harriers, Berserkers, Tribe Defenders, Plunderers. Alright, I guess we'll see if there's any of those crossbows that do 100% armor penetration and kill us in one hit. And if it happens in this, I'm going to be very pissed off. I really stymied my anger in the last episode of the last season, but 100% armor penetration is kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun. I mean, there's a chance we end up doing the Allied States one today, because we're actually pretty close on Friendly. So we might accidentally end up doing that, and then we'll see how the rest of this live stream goes. And then go from there. Right. Fucking goblins. Okay. Can't escape them. Can never get rid of the pricks. Never can. Alright. I'm gonna have a quick drink. I mean, orcs can be an early game. Orcs are rough. They are rough. But once you get into a mid to late game, they kind of become pushovers. I'm saying this now, they're going to end up rolling 1s and 5s on me now, aren't they? It's the goblins you've got to be scared of. From experience and trauma, it's the goblins you've got to be scared of. So, yeah. Right, come on. Ah, Jesus wept. Right, 22 of them. Let's see what these dickheads do. Okay, well, you're not a 100% armor penetration bastard, so that's nice at least. Gotta keep an eye out for any goblin that's got a crossbow. And then with laser light focus, I've kind of just got to go for them. I'm gonna have to move pretty quickly, because I do not want to give them the benefit. I need to just crash in. Although that Orc Elite might make it a little bit more difficult, eh? That helps at least. How's it taste of your own medicine, dickhead? Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Is it a witch doctor or a regular doctor? It's a shaman, so it's a regular doctor. That's nice. This might take longer than expected. Right, okay. Well, get out. Nope, that's going to be a big old whiff. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't play me like a goddamn fiddle right now. I ain't here for it. I ain't. Come on, hit that one. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Weirdly, you're not bleeding, even though you probably should be. 39%, I'm gonna roll the punches. It wasn't actually that far off. It wasn't that far off. Snipe him. Thank you for your service. Can you get him out? Good job. That's a pretty good roll. Right then. Right then, let me just get everyone else out. I want that life to be done. It's annoying as all hell. You guys are fine as you are. Let me see if I can get everyone else out here. That's fine. Kay, hold your ground. Centaur. Right, we're out. Okay. Yeah, no, there is going to be... Residual is an understatement, let me tell you. Oh boy. Every goblin that we kill is one more menace purged from society. Yes, I use the term menace. What can you do? Yeah. I do. I really do. I think it was, weirdly, I think it was the Northern Raiders run, which you wouldn't expect to be a missile superiority group. But they decimated goblins. But we're saying that we are going back about 3 years. So the Legends mod will have been very, very different. I don't even quite remember what it was like back then. I've forgotten what it feels like to have a different Legends mod life. I only know pain now. Well, I say pain is subjective, I guess. Goblin-based pain. Buddy, eventually I'm gonna hit you. Wow, cocky, aren't you? Little shit. That's what you get. That's what you get. Right, what can you do for me? Let's see if I can double strike any of these. Double strike's the wrong term. Not really, you're a bit too far out. Alright, shoot those guys. Why not? Start breaking through the armor. Oh, you moved without doing anything. I like that a lot. I actually really like that a lot. Right, have any of our ranged people not gone? Jay hasn't gone, although he's too far out from... Alright, Redonus it is. Redonus it is. I don't take... That was a 95 miss. Alright, get all the 95s out in the next hour or so. Because when we get to the big boy monolith, I don't want to see any 95 misses. I will bench you like the coach I should be. Somebody please murderize this thing. Oh, you know, start murderizing that thing. I'm not picky. Man, basically wanted to swing it. Bye! Okay. Orcs coming that way. That was technically a wasted arrow because I fired it too early. Which I still find a bit weird that the game does that. But yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah. Hurt him as much as possible. Torture him if you want. I'm not against it. Thanks for the shield, mate. Goodbye. Okay. Right. Let the fun begin, I guess. Come down here. Like, now they'll lock that down. Get to work. Stand about there. Slap him in the face. Oh, Grim. Grim's gonna... It's the tribe defenders, isn't it? It's the tribe defenders that are a nightmare. Okay. I would agree. Yeah. I think they've inherited... I mean, we've talked about this at length. I mean, like I said last time, overtuned, undertuned. Overtuned goblins, undertuned orcs. I mean, we're fully aware. I still appreciate everything the Legends devs do, though, at the end of the day. So, if these are the changes they want to make, these are the changes they want to make, we will deal with them. And we have dealt with them. So, I'm fine with it. But you just gotta sometimes roll the punches. What are you doing in my line? But yeah, I think they've inherited maybe a few too many orc genes. Get off me. Right, one orc elite shouldn't be a problem. That tribe dependent might be a pain in the arse. That wasn't bad. I still have a dog to release, but I don't particularly want to do it. So I probably won't do it. Can I kill that tribe defender? I can make his life a little bit more miserable. Man, don't mess with Juno. Do not mess with Juno. Well, you know, anyone of the cooks, to be quite fair. Haven't missed it. But you're a one-trick pony, baby girl. How was the night? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's happening a lot. Oh, thank God he dodged all those. Bloody hell. You know what? That's weirdly fair play. As much as I disagree with an action, it is actually fair play. That was beautiful. You just love to see it, don't you? Go lock that one down. I want that one to hurt as much as possible. Hi. Good day. Get out. Time for a tasty room. Medicine. Bang. Bang. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Come on. Just drop, man. Nobody cares. Okay. How you right, you had a problem, child. If I can grab you, that'd be great. I don't want you to cause any pain. Ha! Okay. Could be slightly problematic. But I will not let it deter me. Don't stab me. Mate, I said don't stab me. Dickhead. Right, so really, need to deal with Big Bertha over here. And whatever the hell else is going on right now. Bloody Christ, that was a lot of damage. No, I don't think so. Right, you're gone, don't care. I'm gonna switch to the drums. Let's get some health back, because that could be problematic. Just start beating the shit out of him. Right, shield's gone. I need to get him out in a second, because that's gonna be a problem, to say the least. No. Hop away. Hop out, I don't trust it. I really don't. Right, Shaman, locked down. Come down here, deal with the Berserker. Jay does not have the fatigue to get out. That could be a problem. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Can I get here and flip you? I can't. Okay. He's about to go. I don't think... Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Nope, fucked it. Oh, oh, weirdly, there's only a chance of 9. I was expecting that to be much higher. I really was expecting that to be way higher. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it wasn't, but, you know. Right, deal with that. Get rid of this asshole, please. Weird. Goblin behemoths are usually terrified of a situation. Not this one. Right, stamina back. Slammed. I love Frank getting more kills. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It just feels special. I also love hitting people in the head with a sling of all things. Understandable, have a nice day. Buddy, just drop. Nobody cares, just drop. Time to leave, Jay. It's time to leave. It's time to go deal with this mamma jamma. With all the health in the world, he does not seem to care. Hop back down here, very pretty, please. Keep going, that's alright. Damn, 2 head hits. That's not bad. Still alive. To be fair, she's had a 93% chance, even though... I see. Well, the lightning softened up its neck, and then Obi-Wan will clear it. Still a kill, still counts. Still counts. That was an 80 miss. Okay. Damn, this behemoth is not looking. Well, by a hair's length, it was a chance of 9 and he rolled a 90, so it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things, but I expected, like fully expected, it to have rolled much higher in that regard. Though now we have, once again, a bit of a problem. Let me see who's in the neighborhood. Oh, wow, problem solved. 1 head hit at a time. Not an issue. I mean, if this is... That was so casual. Although you almost missed. So let's not praise Grim too much. Where's the last one? Did it piss off? Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Didn't particularly want to do that, but hey. Yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully, as long as it's not all goblins, I guess I'll live with the consequences. What are we on with here? Did anyone level up? No. A lot of stuff to sell back at Durfest. I'm fine with that. Let's see if we've got any more to go by. Time to return to Durfest. I will take it. Well, I mean, I'll take the 10 grand especially, but yes, I will take it regardless. And then we can sell all this crap. How close are you to leveling up, buddy? 1,237. Okay, alright. Well, let's go back to Durfest. Let's hand this in. Let's sell some stuff. And then we will go over a few things that I have to tell you guys about the next season. So, very exciting things. You'll be first on the board to hear about it. Although I have mentioned it a few times in Discord here and there, but not the bits I'm going to share. So, get ready for news. In this company, I mean, it's subjective, I guess. I mean, I would put my money on my boy Citrium in terms of fighting prowess, in terms of kills, but depending on the enemy he goes up against, he can go down like a lead balloon. But I guess you could say that about any of us, really? Because, I mean, Citrium died in 2 shots in the Goblin City, but at the same time, it was 100% armor penetration, so I can't really hold that against him. So, yeah, I guess that does kind of vary, but my money would probably be, I don't care about this stuff, would probably be on Citrium. But there are a few people who are very similar in stature to that. So, I mean, I guess it varies. It really varies. I'll keep that. Get rid of that. Right, I just need to answer my door, and then I'll be back in a second. No idea what's going on there. Oh. Yeah, it's not a problem. You're here now. That was a very weird and late time to get a delivery, but hey. I finally think I have received all the missing Lego pieces to finally finish building the USS Enterprise, so that's nice. I've been building it for about 3 weeks, and I've had to ring Lego 3 times. What a weird life I live, where I'm 34 and I'm having to ring Lego as a company to send me bricks. Anyway, where was I? So, stuff for next season. So, as you're aware, when I posted and the people are in the Discord, we are doing the Assassin Origin run. Now, originally in my head, I thought it was a Origin start on Legends where it was like Southern Assassins, but it turns out the Assassin start is more of an Avatar-based Origin start. So that's what we're going to be kicking off with in the next season. So it starts off with just like 1 person. And then I think the highest retinue you can have is 3 to begin with until you get to 500 renown. So that's going to be an interesting start. So that's an interesting start. I've already written the first camp of them. I've already tested it, and it seems to be working absolutely fine. Though, with the Most Legends mod update, it was a little bit screwy last week. So I'm hoping it's a little bit more stable. We'll see if we have any crashes or anything this live stream, and kind of take it from there, to be fair. Obviously, the list has already started. We have a lot of hangover from last season, so there's already quite a few people on the list, but that doesn't mean you can't submit your own characters. So if you would like to submit a character for the next season of Battle Brothers, Feel free to join the Discord, get involved in the conversation over there. It is linked in the description below, it is linked on the YouTube channel itself, and we're a lovely bunch to talk to as well, so feel free to come on down there. There is a specific channel inside the server specifically for Battle Brothers character submissions, so just slap them into there, I'll review them and I'll add them to the list, probably tomorrow, because we're going to be starting pretty fast with this thing. I already have a first day in mind for when we're going to start the next season, which I might tell you guys later. I'm going to see how this live stream goes. Maybe like if we get, I don't know, 2 or 3 more people join the North over the next few hours, I think I'll let you know. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Let's see if there's anything at Dirtfest before I make my move somewhere else. This place still looks like it sucks. So I've got 117 grand, which is very impressive. Nobody leveled up. I'm just going to do a quick run to the black market towns because I've got a boatload of money. I might as well go and check them out and see if there's anything else on the horizon in the meantime. And also so I can get some cheap food because we are running a little bit low. And we're accidentally winning the green skin invasion even though I didn't really care too much about being involved with it. But I guess we're getting involved with it now. SSU is built in these days, as far as I'm aware, so you can't really do Legends without SSU, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is in the GitHub blurb, but I have to check that again. As for the Stronghold, I did test it, and it was a bit shaky, so I'm a little bit undecided. I'm going to be checking again tomorrow morning and going from there, so we'll see. I would like to use it, to be fair, because I've had a lot of fun with the Stronghold mod in the past. And we haven't been able to use it for quite some time, I'd say. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last time we used the Strongholds. It would be nice to be able to utilize it once. I can't even remember the last season we utilized it in. Did we use it in the Cultist run? I don't think we did. It might have been the Peasant Militia run? Did we even use it then? I genuinely don't remember. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, another orc has claimed a husband. Understandable. Yeah, go play some music. Kurt will gain 250 crowns. Who says at range damage, a musician cannot make a little bit of money here and there. Everyone have a drink. Cheers to that. Right, let me check the rumor mill. This is being completely useless in this entire... It was the cultists. Alright, cool. Good to know. Didn't we call the place Pandemonium? I feel like we called the place Pandemonium. Yeah, no, Tavern Rumors are completely useless once again. It's weird to say that the Troop Origin, one of the big perks of the Troop Origin is to get more useful Tavern things, and there hasn't been a single one in... How many days have we been playing for? 432 days. 432 days. And nothing. And nothing. Ah, Lindworms, is it? I mean, we've fought those before. How many Lindworms are we talking? Well, you know, it's there. It's there. Anyone want to kill some dragons? Just for a bit of a, I don't know, appetizer? Just to clear the palate? A palate cleanser. That's the thing I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, once again, like, mods aren't, like, infinitely resolute in the way that they work. There's so many, like, things working in the background that some things will just crap out sometimes, so there is that. I'm gonna go... Let me go have a look. If it's like 17 Lindworms, I'm just gonna sack it off entirely. Also, I'm at a different town, so I will quickly save and go from there. Where am I going? Where are the footprints? Or sliver prints? Come on, where are you? I haven't got all day. Just show yourselves. Oh, 3. Oh, Stallworm. Hey, this feels reminiscent of that random group we fought before. You're not looking great in terms of your armor, so let me just bench you for a second. Let me put a nose back in. Okay, man. Come to flat ground. I think it's fair if you fight me on flat ground. You're not going to come approach me, are you? Well, I can't beat the shit out of you without approaching you myself. Come on, then. Let's go. Yes, easy win. Large lizards. Yes, they're technically not dragons, because they don't have 4 legs. Or 2 arms and 2 legs. I mean, is it technically 2 arms? I mean, it's technically 4 legs, isn't it, really? I should pull back... well, I don't know. This isn't, like, the best spawn it could have been. Let me pull back a bit. This could have been a bit of a better spawn. But you know what? You roll with the punches. You roll with what you're given. You roll with what you're given. The Stormworm's probably going to be a massive dick. He's probably going to kill like a bazillion of us. But hey, we'll see. Hey, to be fair, that actually did a lot more armor damage than I thought. Let's see how they act. I was about to say, where the hell are their tails? There they are. There they are. Yeah, we've dealt with lindworms before. Surely it's not going to be all bad. Right? The Stormworm might be a massive bastard to deal with. I mean, it almost killed someone outright last time, so this could be the death of someone. Which is not really what we need before we go and deal with the monolith, it must be said. Oh, baby, you've got some movement on you, haven't you? Damn. Show me a good time and a half. Okay, well, that could be problematic. He might end up going for someone... Wow. Pretty big. We'll see. Come down here. I feel like it just bounced off him. Jesus Christ. Right, well, let's power you up for next time. Go on the hill. Yeah, that's not doing any damage yet. Lob it. You hit the lindworm in the head. I mean, to be fair, their heads are massive. Which reminds me of a part from Thank Goodness You're Here. Which, to be fair, if you're from Yorkshire or from the north, you should definitely play Thank Goodness You're Here. Roger does have a massive head, and he has a massive bell end. Spoilers. It is Obi-Wan currently, but he is a bit injured, so he's not in this fight. Which, of all the fights for him not to be in, it's an unfortunate one not for him to be in. Actually, come up this way, Grim, in preparation. I might need to move Jay out and get moving that way. You gonna move? No? Okay. That's cool. Fine, I'll just AA gun you into the ground. Pull back, please. Yeah, I missed an 87. That's acceptable. Just keep shooting the Stormworm. This is the way things are going to be going for the time being. Come on down. I'm just putting an end to a menace. I need to start using the word menace. You're hitting that for a second time. Okay, it turns out Calf, or our Calf, maybe has some experiences with lindworms in the past. Maybe. Right, well, in this case, we just gotta let him come and see what happens. I don't know. Right, Mr. Stormworm, what crap are you about to pull on me? And are you actually gonna move ahead of me? Wow! Bronzy's dead. Let me have a look at that. Hit Bronzy with a 3. Killed her in one hit. She's dead. She's gone. Just like that. Well, that's gonna make the monolith a bit more of a pain in the dick. Don't remember agreeing to that shit. Just wow, game. I know you hate us. I don't think you hated us that much. That was... Yeah, I mean, I could just reload it, to be fair. Though, I did say that I didn't really care about doing that, but we'll see how this goes. Switch. If this thing rolls any lower digits than that and kills even more of this, I'm not interested, mate. I'm not. Because I would like, you know... Well, for one thing, for you to piss off. Going by what I just witnessed, I don't want any of that heat. Thank you. Fuck me. Come on, man. Hey. Oh, one hit was all it took, apparently. So, hey. Start moving. Lock it down with your massive O shield, please. Get in there. That might take forever. That also might take forever. Lock it down. The amount of health. Lock that one down as well. Thank you. Pull back so you don't get whatever the hell this happens to Bronzy. Happens. Jeez Louise. Nope. Don't think about it. Don't you think about it. That was a 15. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing something happening here. Hey, remember when we killed that last Stallworm and it was a piece of piss? I mean, I guess it didn't roll a 3 and a 15 and then a 6 afterwards, but hey. So, who's dead? I mean, I kind of need all these people for the monolith, to be honest. I'm just going to test to see whether we actually would kill these guys. But then I'm probably just going to go back. I'm probably just going to go back. Because this is silly. This is actually silly. I came here to fight the monolith and not be butchered by other things other than the undead. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Just wow. Just wow. Yep, and we're missing everything. We are missing everything against it. Yes, we are. Well, at least we got to see you punch a dragon to death, but I'm not I've kind of suddenly... That's a 95 miss. Kind of suddenly lost interest in this. I wonder why. I do wonder why. That was a 12 and a 35. I'm just gonna reload. I don't care. I'm just gonna reload the game. I'm here for the Black Monolith. I'm not here for Stallworms. This has been ridiculous, and I'm not following my rules this time around. So, no thank you. Keep your business. Let's get back out of here. Bloody hell. Yeah, same. Same. We absolutely destroyed that last Stallworm. Wasn't a problem. That, on the other hand, was several extremely low rolls, and then everyone dying. And I kind of need those people to deal with the monolith. Otherwise, this science experiment doesn't really work that well. Ah, but I've still got to kill him. Great. Great. I just came here for some chilled out fun, man. Not for some big lizards to eat 6 of my people in one go. Very true. Very true, and we have experienced that ourselves, but at the end of the day, I'm not playing by my own rules today, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna sack it. Just gonna sack it. Nobody cares, because I don't care. Just don't care. What time are we on anyway? So we're about an hour in. So, let me think. So we've got maybe a bit left. Well, we've got quite a bit to go, to be fair. Probably maybe got like another hour before I would consider us going up. Ah, fine. Take the edge off. Oh. Yeah? No deal. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. They really, really wanted that good time, didn't they? Wow. So you know that thought where I was like, oh yeah, we'll just spend the next hour doing whatever. I think I've got to spend the next hour repairing everyone. That's hilarious. My god, I'll take over killing limworms at least. So, let's have a look at everyone. Let's see how everyone's feeling. Oh, how many bandages is this going to take? I'm going to ballpark it and say 200. My ballpark is 200. It might not actually be that bad. It might not be that bad. We'll see, we'll see. Right, the thing keeps moving around. I'm losing track of who I've got to do next. Is it Jay who's next? Yes. Stop moving around. God damn it. Come back down. Come back down. There's so many people that I need to repair. The game doesn't even know what the hell is going on at this point. God, it's like everyone's taking an injury. Probably because they have. I on 113. I might not be wrong with the whole 200 at this rate. Jesus Christ. 7. 8. Come on, baby. Show me that 200. Wow. I think I'm going to have to put everyone on hospital duty. And I mean everyone on hospital duty. 199. Okay, I'm going to be a bit off. I'm going to be slightly off. 218. 218. That is very true. That is very true. The cooks finally got out of their chairs, and this is what you get. Everyone gets a broken bone. Okay, well, everyone, sorry to say, we all need to shove everyone in here, otherwise we're going to be here forever. You know what? That's kind of fine. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll camp and chill. Let me camp and chill for a few hours. My God, this 25 injuries. I've seen that event happen in the past, but I've never seen it affect every single character in the group. I've never seen it cost so many medical supplies in my life. That's great. I'm actually really glad I saw that, because I've never seen such a wild version of it. God damn. What a time. Oh, very funny. Very, very funny. Very funny. Okay. Everything's treated. Let me wait until midday. How's everyone looking? Yeah, that's understandable. How's everyone looking? Oh. Wow. You guys bounced back fast, didn't you? Usually they still take a few days even if you repair them, but cool. All that for a signet ring and 137 crowns. Well, say what you will about the cooks, they bounce back as much as you like them to. Good God. Yay! What the fuck was that? I mean, we're currently covering Menace at the moment, so we're doing Battle Brothers and Menace currently, so we are doing more than Battle Brothers right now. Obviously Battle Brothers will be starting... Oh no! No, I'm not going to tell you. I said I wouldn't tell you yet. No, I don't think I have. And then there's going to be a new season starting at the very start of April. I believe April the 2nd. So I'm going to keep that one in the back line for the time being. I'll probably talk about more of it on the Discord tomorrow. And then we do also have an XCOM Legend playthrough in the pipeline, which will probably start around May-ish time. But I am on holiday for 3 weeks in May. So we're going to have to see how that's going to work. Because I am going to have to pre-record a lot of stuff for the 3 weeks that I'm away. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to buy some medical supplies after that. My God, what the hell? Everyone have a drink without beating each other up. How about that? How does that sound? Yeah, okay, those rumors are still not working. Return item, bring the stronghold, find location, armed courier. I mean, where's the armed courier going? Is it going to the north? No, it's going laterally to the right. Okay, fine. Not quite. Equidistant. Equidistant was the word I was looking for. Give me some 4-score contracts, man. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Right, so nothing in there other than scout reports that are bugged out. But I could test one. I've got enough money to test if the reports have fixed themselves. Since, to be fair, when I was playing this, I wasn't using the most up-to-date Legends mod. I'm going to test it. It's $3 grand. I know it's a bit of money, but I want to make sure we definitely can't utilize them in this run. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Turns out we can. Although, this smells of, well, either embalmed or orcs? Maybe. Well, I'm gonna go check it out. Hell yeah. Let's go check it out. Nice to see that those are actually working again. All it needed was a swift kick is what I was gonna say in the nods. And it's working again. I'll take that. Right. What will we discover? As in, what enemy type am I about to walk into? I guess we'll find out. What the fuck is this? Hunting the White Wolf, a cavort with the Coven. I assume you don't mean Geralt of Rivia when you say the White Wolf. I presume you mean the actual White Wolves. I'm gonna have a quick look at this. How large is the reward? Wow. 20 grand. I don't think I've ever done this contract before. I'm going to put that in my pocket, and we might come back to review that. Don't really know what's going on with it. Let me get a bit more food. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm not going to take any more medical supplies. I've spent enough money on them. Right. Where was it going again? Like, here-ish? About here. That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have walked past this place on my own accord. Oh, hi. No, you're not worth it. In every realm of a situation, you're... Actually, I just want to watch something. Are you guys going to catch up? Oh, you know what? For a laugh. You want to catch up until now? Am I going to fall... Come here. Fall back. No, it's not going to help. I was trying to force them to slow down so they got attacked, but they didn't. Oh, well. Perhaps. And yes, we are. Okay, everyone's happy. That is the whole point of this, really, but because the monolith only takes about 40 minutes to an hour to do, we do have a bit of time just to chill out and get ready for it. But yeah, as mentioned, this is an alternate reality where we do go to go and do the monolith instead of doing the Goblin City. So, yeah. That is the aim. But it is all the way up here, so we've got a bit of time to chill and just do a few things, and then we will make our peace, go up north, and then see what it has to offer. What is this place called? Golgarash. Gee, I wonder who lives there. It could be the Embalmed. I doubt it. How's everyone looking? Okay. Everyone's looking okay, and not killed by lindworms. My preferred look. Not all Goblin Wolf Riders have white. There's still, like, the regular ones that can appear. So there's still regular Direwolf Riders. But then there's white Direwolf Riders, which are just the upgraded, beefier versions of them. Really? There's a famed item in here? Okay. That doesn't seem too horrific. Although a few Orc Warlords is probably 2 to 3. A few Orcs, so maybe like 3, 6, 7... 22... I'm going to say 40. I'm going to say 40. And by that, that means I'm going to go get my second beer in preparation for this big fight. But hey, we might end the Greenskin invasion. Alright. Well. I think everyone's pretty good. I think we are in a pretty good position. Yep, everyone is nice and ready to go. As Aragorn once said, or I suppose Viggo Mortensen, let's hunt some orc. Although he said it much better. 1%. Maybe 1%. I mean, to be fair, we don't even really need famed weapons anymore. Unless it's a famed mace or a famed crossbow. Unless it's sufficiently better than one of the famed weapons that one of us is already wielding. We'll see. We'll see. It also could be famed armor. More likely than not, it's probably famed armor. Because that seems to be the general rule of things. Even though we did manage to get to the amount of... Okay, 37, not quite 40. Even though we got to the where we are now with all the famed weapons, I did have to buy a lot of them. Off the black market, or just when I made them spawn by doing escort caravans. Okay, both Orc Elites are coming that way. That's cute. You shot that Orc Warlord called Skalek Lifter. Alright, easy. Scalec Lifter 40. No, I fucked that joke up. Alright, fine. Block CUCK. That's easy to remember, at least. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's probably famed armor. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a famed helmet, but one slot. I'm gonna say a famed helmet, one slot. There we go. That is my guess. We'll see how true that ends up being. I do need to redirect the line a little bit, because 2 Orc Elites in one place are not fun. That's not fun. So I kind of need Agnello to get up there, and defendo from that area. Oh. No, come on. I asked you to die, so die with some dignity. Oh, don't say it's a famed Orc shield, I'll cry. Well, not on camera. But I'll cry later. That I can guarantee. Well, Henry unfortunately hasn't come to see us in this run, and since we're doing the assassin run, the person who did actually put Henry as submission has put it on the back burner for the time being, so he can bring someone else in instead. But to be fair, his submission for the next one is very on brand, so I am looking forward to it. So let's see. Right, you buddy. Get up to about there. Get ready to get pushed around. It's gonna happen. Don't worry, you'll get used to it very quickly. Can I throw at anything? I'll take it. It's not the end of the world. Hup! Hup! Lovely. Right, obviously there's a bit of a gap here, but I will handle said raw gap in a second when all the lines start closing in and I start getting punched around like nobody's business. Because that is gonna happen. Let's not dance around this mess. It's gonna happen. It will happen. We're used to it. It's fine. Man, that Orc is having a terrible time. For a second, I thought I saw 3 Orc Elites, and I was like, damn, man, cut me some slack. I'm only here for the famed goods and services. Yeah, can't stun him anymore. Although you can stun everyone. Which sounds like a weird sentence to say out loud, but this is the cards we are dealt. These are the cards we are dealt. Man, Orcs initiative, it still surprises me to the day. I mean, at least they've got something going for them, you know? Yeah, that sounds accurate. That sounds accurate and depressing for a famed weapon. Man, you guys are just flooding in, aren't you? It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute that all these Orc young have these aspirations to be big boy warriors. And we're about to cut their careers very, very short. When I get a turn, anyway. Jesus. Thank you. Oh, gee, imagine my surprise. Get ready to get pushed around. I always think that flail would do way more damage than it actually does, you know? Power up, you boy. You hold that for a second. Man, this is a mess. This is a mess. I mean, that'll help, obviously. Right, time to start working through. That's certainly one way to do it. I'll say that for free. Yeah, no, you don't surround me, I surround you. Although that could be problematic. I'll take that, though. Down you go. Down you go. You just punch people and do whatever you need to do, I guess. You know what? Climb in. Climb in. Hop in. Have some fun. Don't miss a 95. Get those out of your system right now. Wash your mouth out. Okay, Obi-Wan might have a problem. In which I mean... big problem. Because he did get biffed by that Orc Elite last time, and it was a bit problematic. So we'll see how that ends up panning out. We'll take it from there. Come down for one. That Berserker might be a pain in the dick, but fine. You stay there. You stay there. Right. Where's the big boy? Oh, so it's your turn up. Oh, fine. I'm not that worried about that. Hup. And then hup. You're gonna dance around there. And now we wait for the endless turns for the Orcs. Chance of 5, fine with that. Give it a second. Yeah, not too surprising, but at least it didn't do that much damage. Unlike that. Okay, weed them out a little bit. Looks like they are probably going to go for J where they can. That's going to miss as well, that's fine. You going to push me? No, you're going to hit me with a 4. So the only way to take on Whaleman, to be fair, is by doing that. Another one for Poker. I always love it when Poker gets kills, let me tell you. Pickle that one, make it run. Chance of 18, we're fine for now. Well, not that I didn't want to get involved with the green skin invasion, but it's a surprise. I guess a slightly welcome one. I am worried about Obi-Wan, because he is in a bit of a spicy predicament. Yeah. Spicy indeed. Ah, you are just a bunch of home wreckers, aren't you? Oh! Yeah, I did kind of forget that Grim is stunnable. You know what? Let's try that. You flip away. This might become a little bit spicier than what I planned for. Please don't hit Wolfgar. I'll be pissed off. Why do you never have fatigue to flip? I think Jay's fatigue just sucks, unfortunately. Kind of is what it is. That, on the other hand, was pretty cool. Don't hit Wolfgar. Don't hit Wolfgar. That's fine. I'll take it. Come on, people. As in, like, the old behemoth weapon. Yeah, it's... I guess it varies on, its use, let's say. Piss off. God, so much to get through. So little time to do it in. Right, you're feeling it a bit more. You're feeling it a bit more. Shield up. Unfortunately, you don't have, like, a movable or any of that jazz, so I can't utilize that. This has become more intense than I expected. I expected this to be a bit more straightforward, but it is not the case. It is not the case. Right. What am I even doing? Right, okay. Well, that's one thing. I should probably flip you out, buddy. I should probably flip you out. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Well, that hurt. That was a 14. That hurt the entire time. Okay, Orc Young going. I should have said Orc Elite going. Whatever. Greenskins are greenskins. What can you do? Flip back for the time being. You'll be able to do it next turn as well, so that's fine. Saying that, you might have the fatigue to do it. That'll do, though. My line is a bit of a mess. That's getting old very quickly, it must be said. Yeah, alright. Alright. Fine. She doesn't like you very much, it must be said. I didn't do a lot. Come on then. Come on, people, get to work, please. We've actually got a bit more riding on this than I expected. Hop in there. Flip away if you can, which you can, just... Bloody hell. And they'll be a bit more nightmarish than I expected. Okay, well, you will get your revenge, which is valid. I wish I could swing here, but I really can't. Tell you what, I'm gonna flip. Keep him secret, keep him safe. For now. You're bleeding, good job. I don't know what you're trying, but it's not gonna work. You're dead next turn. Fine. Okay. Bloody hell. So yeah. Who's next on the chopping block? Oh, yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. I mean, depending on builds, they sometimes can work, but not always. Really want to fight Grim, do you? Well, Grim wants to fight you too as well, so... Okay, that's one down. They really want to kill Obi-Wan. I guess these orcs are like Sith in the making. Jesus. Well, we're not going to hit him just yet. Not yet. But there's still time. No, he's going to dance around it. Very impressive. Very nice. That was kind of annoying, but fine. Fine. Time to scare the living Christ out of them. If possible, when you have a second. Drop another one. Right, move on to the next. Oh! Keep this party train going. Until that happens. Until that happens. You're gone. Grim might have an interesting time, but that's fine. I'm actually going to power her up to see what she can do. You're locked down, that's fine. You're on the way. You're already running, so I don't need to care. By all accounts, you should be dead, so let me just make sure you are dead. Citrine, start moving up here, pretty please. You're on the way out. You come up here. That was a 100 roll. How much are you bleeding for? It's not that bad. Wow. Technically, it's not that bad. Alright. Big wipe. Oh, now I'm sad. A bit less sad. Ever so slightly. Kinda could do a game poker out. I'll give him a second to catch his breath. You're gonna probably bleed at some point, which is great. Right. So you're running. Let me just sidle around here a minute. Pokegats, there you are. I'll handle you in a second, don't worry. You get out of my sight. Oh, yeah, ammo. Weird. Well, it's not that weird. Alright, everyone's getting hit a bit. Seems like they're finally backing off. That was 2 95 misses in a row. That was a good old family slam. I don't know what y'all think you're doing. That was almost a kill. And now it is. Right, well, nothing going on up here, so let me go up yonder. Delete that one. Ah. That could be a bit of a problem. Let's delete that one for a sec. You guys are dead. You're up here. I mean, to be fair, even though they're hitting poker, it's not a high chance. It's only a chance of 37. It's not the highest in the world. It's not the lowest in the world either, but yeah. Lovely. Goodbye. Alright, Ash is fine. He's had better days. He's had worse days. Tuck in a bit. Just want to make sure we get out of this without that guy coming in out of nowhere. Switch back to that. Go nuts, bucko. That might take a bit longer. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. Slap him? As if you slapped him with the crossbow. Gotta respect it. Really gotta respect it. Oh, you're such a big dick. Well, so are you, but who's counting at this point? Whoop. Right, want to play silly games? You're about to win some silly prizes. Maybe. Also, bye-bye. Right. In that case, kind of got to move the line around a bit here. This is what I mean about a flag. It's fun. But it doesn't really do all that much after a while. I mean, yeah, okay, it brings people back and increases their stuff here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, once you get to a certain point with it, it's not really doing that much. Which is a shame, yes. Right. What are we doing here? Other than, you know, unloading onto that guy. Not like that. Radonis is knackered, but he should get to go first. That's a big whiff. That was also a 95 miss. Getting a lot of those now. That dick still is not dead. You move up there. Okay, a lot of people are still kicking it when they, you know, probably shouldn't be kicking it. But hey, Wolfguard, get in there. You get ready for that. You get ready for that. Right. What, you still want to pop? Really? You still want to pop? Really? Okay, thank you for missing. Hey, jeez. Right. Punch his weapon off him. He'll never use it again. He's never gonna dance again. Wow, that's like the 6th 95 in this fight alone. Good lord. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Your weapon's about to break, isn't it? It's pretty close. Could be worse. Right. Thank you. Not great. Can you get away with an orc without a weapon? You can. Oh, wow. You jumped out of the way of the punch and then shot him in the head. It's a pretty cool move. It's a pretty cool move, let's be honest. Right, let's clean up. That's all that happened. That was kind of tiring. But we're at the end. Jeez Louise. Right, how's everyone doing? So Ash has got a pierced cheek, that's fine. Nobody leveled up. Let's see what the loot is. Right, what did I say? I said a head armor layer 2. So we'll see if that is the case. Oh, it's not. Wait. Is that a second sling? Huh. Okay. Just gonna have a quick look at that. You're definitely wielding that one, aren't you? So that's actually a second famed sling. Let me just rip this bar for a sec. So, what is it? The famed southern plates. I mean, we've got like a billion of those, don't we? No, it's got the same like cosmetic look as the one that Kath has got. Though I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but they are kind of rarer, so it is kind of nice. I guess that means I can give off a famed sling as well as giving Kath her own one. And then famed southern plates, what's that? 221 and minus 23. What are you wearing out of example? Minus 9 and 60. Could you handle that? 88. I mean, that almost feels like a no-brainer. Let me see what everyone else is packing. Packing heat. Wait, one. So 221 and minus 25. So basically, that's a better version of what Agnello's got, but you get 2 fatigue back. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think Frank could really... Well, he's got the fatigue for it to a point, but I think everyone else does already have famed armor for that. So it would feel kind of right to give it to Obi-Wan, I'd say. So yeah, why not? You know what, why not? Let's not mess around too much. There you go. Though he definitely needs to recover. Let me have a look at that sling and compare it to the one that we've got, which Kath has got. So this is the Violent Whispering Wind. It did not roll on damage, so that's already kind of depressing. Did this one? I believe it did. 50 to 77, so it did. 85 ignore, 82 ignore, 150, 150, extra 11% chance to hit. And that's it? Yeah, so it rolled on durability, it rolled on damage ignore, and then it rolled on an additional chance to hit. Normally I would care about that, but Kath has already got 114 range skills, so I'm not that worried. Though she did roll and miss a few 95s, but that can't be helped. The extra damage ignore is not bad, but it's only a 3% variance compared to this one. And 45 to 70 is obviously not as good as 50 to 77. But what I can do is, there you go. I can give off his own sling, since apparently I'm not making him into a magic man, because that's not happening. But yeah, okay, not bad. How's everyone looking? Fine. Let's quickly return to Hainfest as a recovery bit, because some people do need to recover. Let's sell what we don't need. And then I think I'll slowly start pottering my way up north. And I guess I'll see if there's any scout reports on the way there, because they evidently work, which is a pleasant surprise. Yeah, that's probably the most decent loot we've gotten from a scout report in a while. Like, generally speaking, most of them have just been like a single armor layer, which haven't been as good as the famed armor layers we already have. Or it's been something that I just can't utilize at all. Let me just put a few guys in here now instead. Let me put you in there, just because I know that Centaur has made a lot of wood, so let's work with that. And give it a breather. Don't know what our kill count is for this live stream so far, but it's probably not too bad. Not massively to here. Though it is up north. Well, it's kind of like in the Midlands somewhere, I guess. Alright. Everybody's looking alright. Quality wood is in. Seriously, how close are you? Right, 601. Just need to pull your thumb out just slightly. Just a bit more. You're really not that far off, man. You can do it. You can definitely do it today. How much? I think I'd make more money if I saved it and went to a trading town. And as I'm about to move, I think I'll do just that. I don't think I really need anything. I'll get the smallest amount of food, but I don't think I'm going to need anything. And there's nothing of interest here unless... No. Unless... No. Unless... No. I kind of just want to see a famed crossbow for a joke now, more than anything. I don't think it's happening. Right. I'm going to slowly start making my way up north. But I am going to follow the roads just in case I can buy anything at any towns. Or, if there's an escort caravan going up there, which is going to a town that has a weaponsmith, that would also be advantageous, and I can make use of it. So that'd be nice. Also, I haven't saved it in a while, so give me a sec. Right. Quickly save it. To make sure nothing goes crazy. And we push on. Not too bad so far. Outside of, you know, dragons. Well, technically they're not dragons, they're worms. This is like the 6th time. Your body can't take this change on and off, lady. Like, come on now. Decide whether you want health or fatigue. Personally, I prefer it if you had fatigue so you can keep blowing the horn. But if you want to keep getting health, then make a decision. Jeez, it's going to happen one more time before we end this at this rate. That's been wild how often that's been happening. I think I've seen that event about 20 times in this run, which has been pretty wild. No. I'm saying it now. No. No, it definitely probably put us a lot closer to it, but no, it did not end it completely. I give it maybe one more contract, perhaps. It's still on winning. It hasn't even got to almost over, so it's not even that mega close. But when we got into it, when we went to the Goblin City, we were still pretty early days, so we're probably at about 20 days into it. So I think by day 440, he'll probably say almost over. And then by like 444, I think it probably will be over. That would be my ballpark guess. Ah, stuff. It's stuff that I want, though. I'm not seeing it. What's your pole arm like? Oh, it's a big swingy one, which I do like, to be fair, so I don't really want to get rid of it. The Trusty Reaper. It did not roll on damage. Is it that trusty? I don't think so. So, no. No. Not gonna happen. There is some scout stuff. I mean, I could keep spending money on them. But it's not a guarantee that they'll end up being beneficial in the end, but they are cheap. I almost bought the wrong one then. I didn't even read that there was a comma between after 2 numbers instead of 1. And I'm not spending 22 grand on a legendary location. I'll find it myself. Where that? Where is that? Ah, no, okay, alright. Okay. That could be, what's it called? What's it called? Shalax to Sek. Or Czech. Gee. I wonder who lives in there. Can anybody guess? I think I can. Ah, jeez. What we got? Destroy Goblin Camp, Defense Settlement, Escort Caravan. Is the caravan going to a town that has a weaponsmith? Fucksburg. Fucksburg is Trauma Town, which has nothing in it, so... Nah, mate. See you later. I'm going to Steinkai. Cool, let's keep going. Let's see what comes. To be fair, if we can go up to the north now, we can just dick around up there for a bit and make our riches, make our famed weapons appear, I guess. Ah, finally. That's what I was waiting for. Lovely. Let me just quickly sell everything. And every time I say that, my brain goes, right, put an edit here so I cut out the parts where I start selling stuff because it just is unusable air. But I can't do it. Because we're all here together. So you've got to watch me slowly, meticulously sell all this stuff off. I remember there used to be a bit way back in the day. I can sell that now. Where if you sold too many things at the same time, the game would crash and sometimes corrupt, although it would usually just crash. But there was a chance. There was a chance. But that time has passed and gone. Go on, I'll buy you guys some fish. Thanks, Smeagol. Have a drink. That's not cheap. Let's see. Here's an outlook full of treasure, but nothing famed. Nothing famed. Just nothing fun. Ah. 4 skull return item. 8 grand. Good evening, Matthew. How's it going? Also, 8 grand. I did say 4 skull contracts. This could be the one to finish us off, and then we just head up to the north, fuck around in the north, then go to Black Monolith. It's not a bad idea. We are already heading into the 2-hour mark, so kind of want to be considering doing this heading up. That'll be almost a 3-hour mark, and then it's kind of getting ready for the Black Monolith and then doing the Black Monolith. So it could be some champions. It could be. That's kind of the point with the whole 4 skull contracts. So I think I will do this. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back. Pretty exciting. I'm hoping for at least 1 champion. It could also be a bandit veteran. It probably will be a bandit veteran. I mean, a Hex will be fine as long as she doesn't do that thing. We are kind of... Specialized is the wrong word, but being able to snipe Hexes is something we are very okay at, I would say. I would probably say Necromancer over these. Or, you know, it could be some orcs wearing some human armor. Though that's not a thing that can happen. Though you can hunt direwolves and find people instead, that's a thing that can happen. But not orcs hiding as humans. That'd be kind of weird. Who we got? A single bandit warlord. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything too horrific about that. At least the Master Archers don't have 100% armor penetration. So, you know. Right, let's do a bit of switching and swapping, because we haven't seen some people in a while. I can now switch this out so I don't need to keep giving the wrong people. Marius, you can actually come in. I know you're insane, and you've probably missed the fighting quite a bit. Nose, you can switch out instead of our Frank, though Frank is very close to leveling up, but so is Nose. You know what, let's get Sebastian in instead of... I never give Whaleman a break. I'll give Whaleman a break. Why not? He deserves it. Right, come on. Come down from the mountains before it becomes nighttime. Otherwise, I'm going to be waiting for a while. Come on. Are you really going to make me fight with a... Oh, God. I mean... I kind of want the loot for myself. And this fight will take forever if I bring all these people in. No. I want the glory for myself. Let them pass. I'm still going to be bringing some people in, aren't I? Alright, fine. Well, buddies, looks like you're actually outnumbered accidentally. I didn't want this to happen. I want the kills to myself, thank you very much. But if it means you guys kill the caravan people, then fine with me. I don't mind it. But okay, not what I had on my bingo card. Jeez, alright, you're just going in there. Well, I guess I better follow CUCKs, otherwise. Don't. Wow, that was actually quite a higher chance than I expected. I'm gonna assume they might murk the mercenaries. I'm kind of hoping they do. If the mercenaries could do a tiny bit of damage, and then leave me so I can, you know, pick up the spoils, that would be ideal. Okay, well. Yeah, kill the mercenaries. I don't care about those guys. Focus all your fire on the mercs. Let me run in there. Let me have some fun, please. Just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. Come on, hit him in the heads. No? Well, to say that we... no, they probably have missile superiority, to be fair to them. Right, well, just go. Just go. At this point, there's no point not going. Throw it. That was mean. Off, man. Come on. There's, like, rules of engagement, and then there's hitting a dog with a rock. I have some rules. Come on. Good lord. Come on, then. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's just go. Time is a-wasting, and the mercenaries might get my kills. I'd rather them not get my kills. Although it would be nice to see where the champ... You? The Cheating Folk with Sir Sylvan's Chopper. Ah, Chopper mentioned. The One Piece is real. Alright. Okay, well, stamina back. Let's go. Let's make this as, well, painful as possible for them. You go join the Merc group, see what they do. Well, she isn't doing much at the moment, but fine. Love it. Not bad. Okay, let's crack on. Where are you, David? They really tried to get the lock on you, but failed, so there is that. The guys on their side are going to have to make a move sometime, though, because we are just kind of clambering in at this point. No? No? Alright, man. It's your own 2-foot grave after I'm done with you. Okay, well. Bring the noise. Just gonna keep an eye on this person with 146 melee skill? 145. I mean, semantics at this point. Could have been worse, could have been better. Oh, that could have been bad. You've only got like a militia spear. Aren't you a mercenary who should earn more for a militia spear? Well, whatever. It's your life, not mine. Your life as a mercenary. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that worked. Sorry, did you just break my shield? How dare. Yeah, keep killing the mercenaries. I'm happy with that. Keep doing that. Hold that for now. And yet you still shoot me anyway, eh? Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It'll be interesting to see if it could actually be beneficial to us. I mean, the only person who could probably use it is Poker, to be fair. Or I guess, like... That was a chance of 13, but okay. Maybe a backliner who could use it as a secondary weapon. But we'll see. We'll see. Chance of 40. Alright. Shoot down Main Street, route down the heads. You took up a little bit. You're having a great time. Wow, that was a magic trick. Didn't realize I was playing the Prestige. See you later. Whoops. What am I like? It's almost like I meant for that to happen. Tee-hee-hee. Those mercenaries might not have a great time. That's on them, not me. I'm chaotic neutral, remember. I don't pick sides in this war. I just lazily go from left to right, apparently. Where the money's good. And the coins are flowing. Down you go, lock that down. Keep going. Okay, off. What have you got for me? Don't hit Poker. Thank you for not hitting Poker. Right, you won't be anchored anymore, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm surprised, honestly, I'm surprised that mercenary still ain't dead. Ah, you don't need it anyway. Down we go. Oh yeah, your shield's gone, isn't it? It does technically make you more powerful, though, so bear with me on that. No, just... Mate. Mate. Just know when you beat. Ouch. Ouch. Right, Warchan. Let's get some AP in the system, eh? Let's do it. Where are you gonna go? Okay. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. I love that that can destroy those big shields in one hit. That is kind of crazy, to be fair. Oh, that's cute. Okay, got him. I'll take it. Woof. Woof. Damn. That was brutal. Come on, Mercs. Fight back, man. You can do it. At least if you're gonna die, soft them up for me. I deserve a 3 pass. To a point. No mind. There's only a chance of 50. Don't worry about it. Not doing such a great job, are you? Oh, the Gary the Bardi, she's hiding at the very back. How noble of you. Jeez. Ooh. Very close. Snipe. I guess I'm fine with that. To a point. Right. I mean, this is going fine, because, well, that has kind of made him confident. But outside of that, this is going fine. The Mercs are getting railed, but are we surprised? No. Look, I didn't want to bring you guys in. I even actively went out of the way to try and not bring you guys in, but you just wouldn't take no for an answer. What do you want from me? Try to preserve your lives. Some people just don't understand. Damn, one hit almost destroyed your entire armor. That is something. Could have been better. That also could have been substantially better. Don't slap him, of all people. Right, you start walking up this way in preparation. You hop in here. Knock the weapon from his hands, pretty please. As if you... How much health have you got? 3. That's cute. 3 health. Johnny Piss-Taker over here is taking a night class in piss-taking. Oh, yeah. Right. Move up this way. Agnella, where are you? Fair enough. Finally in. This is taking... Wait, can I round swing and not hurt anyone else? I mean, I only killed one of them, but... Alright. I'll take it. That could be a bit awkward. That probably isn't that awkward. Right, stamina back. Keep it going. Bit more dragged out than I expected, but hey, that's alright. Not to worry. Oh, I thought you were in off sight lines then, but you're just slightly out. Right, in that case, you get in a position to get anchored for next turn. That should be fine. Yeah, well, getting to the point of that, we'll see, because Brick is in kind of close, but not to the point. See you later. See you later. Getting there. Don't steal my kills, man. I work hard for these kills. Yes, I do. Though we are going to be a little bit careful now, because the champion might cheese it if we're not careful. Damn, rude. I like it. I mean, of all the people, you should probably keep a net for the champion. I'll do as much damage as I can for the time being. Damn! Shit, messin'. That Master Archer has got some melee skills. Nah, you ain't got shit, though. Apparently neither do you. Yeah, okay. These guys are a little bit more souped up to the nines than I... Damn. I was gonna say I had in mind, but hey. It's getting there. Hey, gentlemen, instead of just running in like with your balls out, how about you just run in there and get some shit done? Up we go. Right. Okay, that was a... whatever. You're on the way. Good. Slowly gonna make my way around there. Cheeky, you do your thing. Right, you're basically done. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. 74 with Veroni. That's alright. You start walking up this way instead. Wolfgar. Delete. Start working. Sebastian. Doesn't do so great these days. No. That's why I sometimes try to give him a chance, but sometimes it doesn't work out super well. Like that. Okay, you're not running. That's good. That means I have a chance to catch you by the ghoulies. Oh, I'm kind of hoping the mercenaries take the brunt of the damage, but we'll see about that, eh? Can you throw from there? Yeah, you can. You hit it right in the face. Good. Very good. I was about to say a filthy kill stealer, but you can actually hit shit. Right, that's the last time I should probably push her back. I kind of need to get her now. But I can almost guarantee that thing is going to do some damage. Damage. Up we go. Slice that guy's face clean off. Citrine, do your thing, baby doll. Alright. Crack on. Get a little bit closer. These mercenaries have not had a great time, have they? No, they have not. Bloody hell. Why is Wolfgar getting the shit beat out of him? I mean, I know it's a flail that can go around, but damn. Okay. Chill, baby, chill. Throw it. Very close. Very close. Off we go! Man, Obi-Wan's missed everything. I mean, to be fair, so is Centaur to a point. Okay. Well, I see where that's going. Shield up. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. Nice one. Keep it going. Lord of misses. Lord of misses. Gotta be careful now. Because if I kill one more, they might cheese it. In which I mean, fuck you. Well, better go release the dog maybe and see if I can catch him. Classic move. Cowards. Bandit warlords are such cowards. Oh. I think I found my dog. Sounds weird when I say it like that. That might actually give me my in. Maybe. We shall see. I need to get a sight line on it now, though, to be fair. Lady, just go down. Lady, just go down. That goes for you as well. Ride the lightning. Ride whatever that constitutes. Man, Obi-Wan, goddamn, my son, what are you doing? I don't see her. Oh, actually I do. Coward. What a coward. Weak-willed, spineless coward. Ah, Warlord, is it? More like Snorlord. Alright, well, that's happened. I don't think I'm catching her. She's a little bit too far away. A little bit. Saying that, how much further can I get with releasing the hound? Don't go left. Oh, you silly boy. You silly Billy. We don't need your help here, buddy. We need your help somewhere else. Well, she's gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, cool story, I guess. That happened. Finish off. I was about to say, please kill the mercenary over my dog, please. I don't want to see any dog deaths. I want to see Bronzy killing someone now. Coward. Right, alright, well, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Did you finally level up? No. Did I get anything else out of it? Oh yeah, the shield that got broken. Sometimes it feels like a... No. Wait, how much are you offering me? 1,400 crowns? Did say that I was chaotic neutral. That's not a small amount of change. That's probably actually the biggest payday I think I've ever gotten from a necromancer in Battle Brothers history, I think. It's a lot of money. I suppose the question is, do I care about renown? I guess the answer is no, not really. So I don't see why I wouldn't take it. Screw it. Why not? I know a good deal when I see one. Yeah, I am going to take it. Don't worry. Thank you for your service. That makes up for the... Well, Steinkai doesn't like us. That makes up for the famed item that I did not get. The Steinkai is not a fan of us anymore. Which, can you really blame them? I guess not. Right. Up to Gruntstart. And then we'll do a bit of recovery. And then we'll get fully into the north. What are we on, 128 grand? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like... Don't get me wrong, obviously I'm a bit stymied by... When a season ends, that's when I stop playing as a group. So, usually we have maybe 60, 70 grand at a tops. But 128 grand? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy for technically episode 42. I guess. Oh, God. Oh, my voice. It's going away. There we go. It's better. Is stuff worth selling here, or is it not? It's an absolute laugh to sell it here. It's kind of a laugh. Right, buddy. You need to have your shield fixed, and then you need to look after it a lot better. Very much vibes of this is my rifle, this is my gun. Okay, cool. Hey, Redonis, how's it going? Right. So, time for more food, that's fine. Ah, you know what? I'll get you a little bit more because I'm nice like that. So nothing here but no surprises. There is a Fletcher, but I'm not expecting fireworks. I'm never going to see a famed crossbow, am I? No. The gods do not smile up off, man. Come on. Come on. Anything fun. Occupied Cave is not really selling it to me, buddy. Running Greenskins, Return Item, Haunted Woods, Armed Courier, Brigand Stronghold. How far is the Greenskin invasion going? Still winning. How far am I off getting into the actual north? I mean, I'm pretty close. I'm not super far. Elkshorn does have a black market, to be fair, so I could go check that out. And then I can sort of get into Tondwald and Norristead and do all this pokery stuff. Heh, poker. Funny. Very good. Right, I'm going to go to Elkshorn. See what they've got at the black market. Probably nothing, but you never know. And then we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of the north. Probably do a bit of dancing around for a bit. Well, Juno will do the dancing around, because that's her job. Do a few things here and there, and then we will get fully set in for the monolith. Usually it's a little bit easier having holy water, but we've only had one. And then we have to technically reset it, but we don't have a certain perk which does that. Ah, Grim, you want to talk to the barbarians that are coming up to us? I did, yes. It's pretty fresh, isn't it? I could not do the whole long hair anymore. I thought I could, but I don't know. I think that time of my life has passed me. Alright, Grim. I want to see what you've got. So Grim comes forward and asks for your permission to go parley with a group of Northmen. You approve, and Grim lays down their weapons and approaches the group. That sounds out of character for Grim, but fair enough. They're speaking a tongue that you can't make out, but sounds almost ancient in nature. Words are exchanged between Grim and the raid leader. You barely move between words, whilst the rest of the war party twitch and pace nervously, near the two negotiators. Soon the raid leader slaps Grim on the shoulder and beams a smile, but not before handing him a small wooden chest wrapped in leather. The raiding party departs in another direction, to which the Northmen resume their chanting as they march. Grim jogs back to you with the chest under their bulging arm, as if they had stolen it. They're traitors, or so they say. They have been walking around this patch of forest for hours now, trying to find a camp of bandits that took one of our caravans. I think they must you for the bandits. Grim taps the chest under their arm. However, it wasn't a total waste. They gave us this as said it be on our way. They didn't say sorry, but believe me, we got off lightly. Alright. You got 4 resolve. Well, I mean, push you into 60. Damn. Alright. An event which gives you 4 resolve. It's basically a 3 level up to a point. Damn. That's something. It is indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. To be fair, it's now getting quite warm now, so that's nice. Anything fun? Am I getting to the point where I'm destroying caravans? I think, yeah, the last, like, 4 days have probably been the nicest days of the year so far. It's been a nice change. I'm very happy it's finally here. First day of spring and all that. Let's have a look at the black market. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, that's cute. I mean, technically, it wouldn't be a bad idea to net some Necros events. So getting a reinforced throwing net would actually not be a bad thing. You know what? Sure. That's cheap. Alright. Cool. Because that might make things a little bit easier to snipe them when they start, you know, spawn camping us from behind our lines. So that won't be too bad. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like the black markets that have been spawning in this season, some have been pretty decent here and there. Haven't quite spawned what we've been looking for. Then others have been so destitute, you can't really call it a market. It's just like a man selling eggs, really. What's going on? Alright, Tom's euphoric. Good for you. What's going on now? Okay, so not only do we have whale children inbound at some point, we've also got butcher children inbound at some point. But only in this universe, Kay. Only in this universe. I'm sorry to say. Right, we do need to recover a bit, so let me do that whilst I just have a quick drink. Yeah, it's not been great. I mean, I don't know what that transfers into Celsius, but I assume it's relatively warm. That would be my guess. I don't know. I'm not experienced in that. Is this worth it? Yeah, but I think I'm going to keep it for Norristead. Oh, your shield's finally fixed, nose. Next time, take better care of it. Cool. Right, is there anything fun here before I piss off? No. And there's literally nothing else here other than a tavern. I'd be remiss not to give everyone a drink. Anything fun? Traveler's Rest, no. I haven't seen a single thing with famed items. I don't know if it is bugged. It does kind of feel like it, though. Oh, that's good. That's decent. That's hotter than here. I think we've been hitting around 15 degrees. Which, for the north, is shorts weather. Or at least for me it is shorts weather. We also got Defense Element, Hunting Giants, Bring a Stronghold, Armed Courier. Where's the Armed Courier going, and is it close by? No! Shit! I hate randomly clicking on stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want to do it. Not interested, mate. I ain't doing that. You didn't pay me. Bugger off. Whatever. Don't care. Right, so, rescue mission. Another one? A lot of people are getting stolen around here. Well, it says battle site, so I presume probably not webnex. It's probably greenskins again. Because it's kind of on brand with the current greenskin invasion, as it were. So I would presume it's probably to do with that. Though, whether it's more goblins or more orcs, don't know. This one definitely doesn't pay as much, since the last one we made 12 grand on instead of 6 grand. But this might send the game into... What are we on? Is it still saying winning? Still saying winning. Are you winning, son? I guess it would push us into the 130 grand. Have you leveled up yet? God, you need 373 experience. What is wrong with you? Level up faster. Come on, man. You need one more good fight, and you've done it. Okay, wow. It's... What are we in? 2 hours... Just over 2 hours in. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. We do this. We get up to 130 grand. We go to Norristead. We sell our shit. And then we start to prepare. As Scar once said in that 1992 film, be prepared. I think it's from 1992. Don't quote me on that. Aladdin might have been 1992. Lion King might have been 1993. I can't remember. I was barely alive. Barely. Go, where are we going? Ah, human or goblin. Alright, just don't be in a swamp, please. I'll take a forest over a swamp. Let's switch some people out. Sebastian, man, you're not doing great. I'm sorry to say, but I don't know. You're alive, but you're not really achieving all that much. I mean, to be fair, you've fixed everyone's prosthetics, so I respect you, but in a fight, I'd rather have Whaleman. God, you guys have walked some distance. What the fuck are they? I'm just gonna save quickly because I haven't done it in a while. There we go. Come on. Show yourselves. This can't be real, right? Are they really... Is this really the correct group I'm following? Bloody hell. No, there we are. I checked out... One of them is on my wish list. I don't remember the other one. What do we got? Orc Young Orc Warlord. I mean, you say orcs, but it's all fucking goblins. Except, like, maybe 5. It's like 60% goblins. This bad boy can fit so many goblins inside of it. I would like to fight on solid ground, though, because I'd rather just not deal with them on elevation, because that will be an unmitigated piss take. I'd just rather not. Alright, come down. Come down. Ancestors weren't all witness. Let's go kill some more greenskins. The last starship was the one that I added to my wish list. I don't think I checked Heroes of Science and Fiction. I'll definitely check that out after this. At least there's no white direwolf riders. My question is, are there any goblins with crossbows? Which are going to infinitely piss me off. That's going to be the bottom line, baby. Ouch. Good. I hope it hurts. Right. Fooled you. That was a test, which you failed, maybe. Well, you failed. You failed. Oh, well, we fought goblins earlier today. It came out in full force, to be quite frank. But they deserve every pain they get. Don't miss like that. Come on. You can do better. You've got better in you. Lock them down. It's a tribe defender, isn't it? Those are the armor pen guys. That was a 95 miss, wasn't it? Yes, yes it was. Okay. Ugh, off hitting a chance of 35. What the hell is this? Alright, man. I guess they do have a defense on them. Right, lock it down that way. Come up this way. I'm in no mood to tangle with these goblin menaces, so let's get them wriggle on, shall we? If you fire that, and if you kill one of my guys in 2 hits, I'm sorry, but no. That's all I'm gonna say. No. I refuse. Balladia's Gate? I don't know what Balladia's Gate is. I don't think. Unless that's supposed to say Baldur's Gate. Maybe? Maybe. You might have got, fuck you, auto-corrected. Not you. Him, the goblin. Don't you dare, you utter scum-sucking bastard. Come on, then. A lot of rage is about to come out, my friends. If you ever want to say anything to goblins, now is the time to voice your opinion of them in the chat. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there, dickheads. I actually really want to play it. Obviously, it's been an interesting development since it released. But I mean, to be fair, when it got talked about a lot, everyone was like, it's probably going to be like a solid 8 out of 10. And I was like, yeah, it sounds about right for a game like that. And lo and behold, it's like a 78, 80% or something, but it's still been sort of checked. But it looks like there's a lot going on with it, so I'm kind of into it. It is very reminiscent of, like, Dragon's Dogma. I played a bit of the old ones back in the day, as well as Icewind Dale. And then I've played the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3, like, I don't know, 3 times. But by myself. It's one of those games which I've played by myself so much, it's not really something that I would do on stream, let's say. That was good. Right, can you get there? Lock down the crossbows. Yeah, well, it's by the same guys that did Black Desert, isn't it? They're the people behind it, the guys that made that MMO. Of course you rolled an 8 and a 6, you massive prick. See, it's coming out. I can't help it. Don't stop me. Right. Done. Go lock that down. Get in there. Get ready to lock that down. Destroy them. At every... Why can't you... Oh. Hi. How's it going? Right. Stunned. Fine. Get ready for whatever that is. Missing a little bit here. Okay. Fair enough. Shields are starting to break a bit here. Right. Stamina back. Gotta start making a move soon, because this could be problematic. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can we not, please? Right, you're running. Almost dead. This is a really weird hill, and a really weird map. Everyone is just struggling to, like, balance on this thing. Oh, hey, prick. Don't do that. Nobody agreed to that. Have it. Also, have it. Right, fire. Ah, a rare miss. For my girl. That's unlucky. Very unlucky. Okay, well. That shield is not going to last much longer. Good armor breaking. Right, fire. Can you shoot that one, please? Thank you. I hate him a lot. A lot. Hate him just as much, baby. Right. You're stuck, but I'm going to say you guys can handle that. Punch his weapon out of his hands. You'll love to see it. Look, if you want me to lightning you, I will lightning you. I will light you up to the ends of this world. Don't hit Asher. That's okay. Bye. Are you alive? Right. Well, man, do your thing. So, yeah. Okay. A little bit touch and go to begin with. A little bit touch and go. But it's kind of turned itself around now. Nope. He's the one to be concerned about. It must be said. That's fine. You're gonna punch... You're gonna punch Brick. Of all the people you're gonna try and punch, you're gonna try and punch Brick. That's a cute idea. Let's see how it pans out. I've vaguely heard of it. I couldn't tell you what it is or what it's about, though. Piss off, Grasshopper. Right. Oh, you're gonna run now and think you're gonna get away. That's cute. Chance of 19. That's a bit high. Bye now. Right. Come here. Taking off everyone's weapons. I didn't realize we got to the X-rated of YouTube already. Ha! Nailed him. No escape. No surrender. Love to see it. Right, taste lightning, fucker. That might take a hot minute. Oh dear, that might take a very long time. Oh wow. Okay. I think we got all the fleeing people. Let's just heal up a little bit. Nice try. I mean, you could have tried to shoot them better. It's just some feedback. It's positive feedback. MMO from 1999 that's still running. Really? Damn. No, I don't think I've heard of it. For me, the ones that are around that age, well, I mean, World of Warcraft is technically newer than that. Sort of like RuneScape and Adventure Quest. If Adventure Quest still exists. Slash, if anyone from the... I don't know if people remember that, actually, to be fair. I played it a lot in high school. It was very fun. Alright. Let's finish this off. Technically, it wasn't an MMO either. It was just like a... I don't even know how to explain it. It was fun. Very much online, though. Just kill the damn thing. Yeah. It was always like an online, like, web thing, I guess. Which is kind of what our Adventure Guild reminded me of. It had the exact same, like, art style as Adventure Quest, which is kind of what brought me to it. Which I probably should go back and finish at some point, some people would say. Yes. Guess we weren't super far from the end. They did get DLC as well, to be fair. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that was kind of a odd fight. I wouldn't say it was particularly dangerous in some ways. Sintor will level up. David will level up. My guy. My guy. Come on. Well, at least got a lot of tools, I guess. Oh yeah, Origins was fantastic. Like, early 2000s to, I guess, like 2013, 2012, BioWare games, absolutely amazing. Like, KOTOR, Jade Empire, which is actually slept on quite a bit. Obviously all the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Dragon Age Origins, and to be fair, I didn't mind Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition was fun, if not a little bit stodgy, but still enjoyable overall, but Origins is fantastic. All I would have wanted. Similar to how they did the remaster of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I would... Nah, don't worry, I don't care. I would not mind a remaster of the first 3 Dragon Age games. But I don't know if that'll ever happen now, since Veilguard did not get received very well. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the new Fable. Is it? No, I assume it's not Lionhead Studios anymore. Was it ever? I feel like it was a Peter Molyneux game. I could be wrong. Thank you. The green skin invasion is done. Completed it, mate. Didn't even mean to do that. Our renown went down because we've been sacking off contracts left and right. I don't care. Find someone who cares. I don't care. Right, so stuff to sell, that's fine. Not worth selling here. You need to get a little bit more food, but that's fine. Right, Norstead. Let's go see if we can make some money out of that place. We'll see. Alright, quick save. Do that very, very quickly. And we push on. Off. You can handle him. Okay, they apparently do not respect off. No, the CUCKs need their commander. The commander knows where to get some really good wicker chairs. Although I've never found wicker chairs comfortable to sit on, but hey, that's your problems, not mine. But you need me for just a little bit longer. When you say dumped, you mean as in they've got rid of it, or they've dumped it into the new game? I guess that could be read as both ways, I suppose. I mean, I saw like the trailer and stuff for it. I mean, I am looking forward to it. I did enjoy the first 3 Fables, even though some were better than others. And I still remember playing the first Fable to begin with, especially fighting Jack and Blaze near the end, which was actually an amazing experience from what I recall. So yeah, I am looking forward to it. I am hesitantly or cautiously optimistic. Oh, they got rid of some stuff. So it's just Landlord Simulator. I see. I see. Does anyone need healing? No, we're good. Just leave it to do this then. For a hot minute. And also, apparently there's like I mean, I don't know. I don't believe everything that people say in, like, the game previews, like, before they come out, like, years in advance. Although, apparently, Fable's coming out this year, so I guess it wasn't years in advance. Where it's like, oh, you can marry every single character you see, or whatever it is, which will then give you very specific DNA outcomes to your kids. And you can do X, Y, and Z, but they are making it so the morality is not quite changing in terms of, like, your looks. Which I don't mind. I did like it in the original Fable, but, it's alright. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. No ambition, baby. Right, let's get on with that. How close was that scout report? Shalak's sec. There. Where there? Okay. I mean... I wasn't planning on killing any goblins today, and we've murdered quite a few. Right, let me just get rid of all the stuff I do not want, that I'm just not interested in. I don't even care if I'm selling of this. At a loss, I would like to see 130 grand, please. Oh, pretty close. I think we're just gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If anything, we're probably gonna go a little bit over 130 grand at this rate. I mean, I'll keep this. I don't really... Wow. I didn't realize how many spiked in pills I've got. That could actually be quite useful in the time in the future. Because, since whenever you equip a crossbow, it's always got one in the chamber. So, I could actually give those to throwing people as well, who have got that sleight of hand ability, which refreshes ammo. So they then can also kill the Necros events as soon as they get there, and then when the enemies get closer, we can just switch to throwing weapons, and then destroy the undead. Yes, it is. Like, considerably better. We haven't had a... Well, touch wood. I don't know if it's because this is an old save, so it's kind of used to it and it's a bit more stable and rigorous. But we haven't had a single crash so far. We haven't had any problems with settlements not letting us in, or things that we click which don't work or anything like that. So, no issues on that side whatsoever. So I'll take it. 132 grand as well is pretty good. Why is everyone a dick? Ah, man. Alright, Francisco, see if you can calm him down. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, understandable. Frank's gonna have to walk that off for a while. I like how it said, like, Frank and Citrine's relationship decreased, and it's like, there's nothing to say that relationships between characters are in this game. I'd love it. I would, honestly, I'd fucking love it if that was a thing. But, it's not as far as I'm aware. But that would be cool. Alright, nothing happening there. Let me have a quick look at the level ups. Fine. Oh, Sintor got to level 17, that's decent. +1, +1, +1. Tiny bit more fatigue, and David will get 17 as well. He's got versatile, so I'm going to pump those bad boys up. His defense is a meme at this point, so that's fine. Dig. It doesn't go up. It never goes up. How far are you off, seriously? You are 161 experience off. Okay. Okay. No, well, they're still bros, but they're like quarreling brothers from other mothers. They're half-brothers. A half-bro, if you will. I feel like I just recycled that from an event. So, there is that. Okay. Wow. Let's have a look at a few things here. I don't think there's a lot going on here on... It's not... Norristead is not being the shovel and sickle famed item allegation. And I don't think it's ever going to be that allegation. They have never spawned any famed items outside of shovels or sickles. It is quite something. If anything, I have to respect them for it. I really do. Good lord. I might as well just pay for it here. I'm flowing with cash. Return item, arm courier, treasury transfer. Don't really care much for any of that. I mean... Oh. I'm not paying 20 grand. I'm not paying 20 grand to change someone's ability. I don't think I've ever paid to do that. I just feel like the trait that you're giving after your training regimen It's just the one you're stuck with at the end of the day. Some of them aren't super beneficial, some of them are amazing, some are middling. But at the end of the day, you roll with the punches and roll the dice. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had Shovel Brother in about 2 seasons? Maybe? Maybe. I don't think there was a Shovel Brother in the normal run. There might have been one in the cultist run. I really don't remember. It's felt like it's so long ago. Right, let me quickly save. And I am then going to quickly nip to my bridge. Back in a second. Look, it says paused. You are paused. Be paused. Be a force of good in this world game. Okay, I've definitely broken the seal now, but that's not surprising. You get a grave robber in your party, the shovel gets even worse. That feels like the opposite of what should be happening. That's a bit weird. But, okay, kind of strange. Right, Cat briefly, just to let his nose fix itself. It might be fixed by midday, to be fair, so I don't think we should be camping for very long. Very small amount of hit points to be dealing with. Okay, let's see how it went. He's fine. Frank has had so much worse. Plus, he loves blood. He loves seeing blood. It's fine. So, we've got a few choices to make here. We could go to the scout report, which is the Goblin place. We can go and destroy that. Obi-Wan will finally hit level 12, as long as he don't croak whilst we're in there. We can then come back, check things, and then head over to Black Monolith. Or we just go there now. I wouldn't mind checking out the scout report, though. Might give me one more bit of famed armor that would be very helpful to one person in the line. So I don't think it would be a bad idea by any means. So, you're going to pass on the Goblin place. I mean, normally I would too. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Let's go scout it out. It was about, what, here-ish, I think? Let me just check the map again. Where is it? Where art thou, you stupid goblins? There. Oh, that's cute. Are you really going to attack me? No. I didn't think you would, you scum. Ah, 10 on holes. That's cute. Also scared of me. I don't blame you. I've skinned a lot of unholds in my time. So I don't blame you for doing so. Let's go see. If it's like a bazillion goblins, then I'll see you later. That's it, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So that's probably 1, 4, 7, 10. Well, I never know. Is a few or some more? I presume some is more. So it'd be like 1, 4, 7, 10, 15? Maybe? Maybe 15. Well, this is the CUCKs playthrough, so it is what it is at this point. Yeah, that's kind of how I've always... And then pack as well. Pack is also part of that, but I'm not sure if pack is more than plethora. I would assume pack is more than lots, but less than plethora, would be my guess. My issue with this is obviously the white direwolf riders. Yeah, so I don't really know what's going to come from it. At least this means that there would be no Goblin famed item, because they suck. Except some very rare Goblin bows, which can be okay. Outside of that, though, they're pretty garbage. Although, to be fair, we did get a decent Goblin sword that one time, but we replaced it very, very quickly. Tell you what. I'm going to save it. Let's give it a try. If we lose, like, everyone and their dog, literally, then we just load it and go to the monolith. I just want to see what it's like. I just want to see if it's still a pain in my dick. Or if it's actually manageable. It's all going to depend on how many white direwolf riders there is. There's no shame in save scumming the goblins on this one. Because fuck them. Say it with me. Ah. Well, I got my numbers massively wrong. This is, not what I expected. Oh, what's up, shit for brains? Huh. Weird. Very weird. I mean, I'm kind of into it, but... I'm a little... taken aback? Is it wrong to feel taken aback? Okay. There's like a BDSM party going on in the Goblin party. Somewhere. This is weird. Bonk. Yeah, how do you like it, eh? I bet you don't. Ah, piss. Watching. $12? I don't think I've ever seen so many in my life. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Choke him out. It's fair enough if you choked out him and not choking out the wolf. I presume choking out a wolf would actually be quite difficult. The real-life suggestions of that sounds quite hard. Sounds quite hard. Piss off, alright? You have immovable. Fair enough. Fair enough, right. This rat-tat-tat might take a while at that. Oh boy. Okay, wow. Can we see what's going on in there, please? Because Juno just took a hell of a smack. That's not a high chance, brother, man. Well, they weren't lying about the amount of white direwolf riders. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Okay. We are so back. And for all the wrong reasons. Pull back. Please pull back. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Go away, please. Okay, that was sick. That was very fair. Good job. Okay, pull back just in case that guy gets any stupid ideas. Which he will. I can guarantee he will. So, damn it! Every time I save that, it just doesn't work out. Who am I even throwing at? Yeah, that one, please. It's not a high chance. You cheeky bastard. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Get down on the floor. Give me 20. Right then. Pull back slightly. I hate that these two guys are just here. I really do. I'm not a... I don't really do that much damage. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of that, though. Pull back slightly. It's fine. Don't worry. Lock onto this guy. Get ready for the berserkers, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's okay. No. Keep your hands where I can see them. You're under arrest for a crime against humanity. Actually, quite literally, yes, a crime against humanity. See ya. God damn it. Okay, that is a chance of 20. That's not too bad so far. That's alright. That was unfortunate. That was not. Can you get rid of this guy? Goblin crossbower. Alright. Maybe you don't quit your day job. Okay. Can't shoot that guy, apparently. Hi. I'll deal with it. Apparently I won't deal with that, though. Not bad. Good stun. Why can't I hit this asshole? It ain't happening. It ain't bloody happening. Oh, this guy. Shitting hell. Come on now. Don't miss. Thanks. It's only a chance of 5. It's alright. Health back. I'm gonna need it for a while. Alright, through the armor. Okay. Very manhole pinhole every time that happens. Let me tell you. Work through that guy, please. Fucking hell, man. It's like getting attacked by artillery fire. But it's just goblins. Okay. Can I please hit this guy? Please. Thank you. Yeesh. Hi. Oh, you didn't actually move very far, did you? Have it, twat. Okay, go. Thank you. Go. Backwards. Strike the fear of, well, Ragnarok, I guess, into his heart. I'll do. You need to do the sound effects, otherwise it doesn't work. Just saying. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. See, this is what I mean. I'm fighting a lot less goblins than I expected. And yeah, it's still a tactical nightmare. To a point, at least. I'm like, damn, son. Got your number. Stunned again. You thought taking the hill was a good idea. I disagree. Disagree. Right. Health back for one last time. Do it one more time for the Renegade Master. Don't shoot me in the face. Seriously, bro? Did you really just do half his... The bullshit has not ended. I regret to inform everyone the bullshit has not ended. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're still here. Didn't even clock that. Come here, scumbag. We're not done. Well, we might be, actually, to be fair. He is kind of far away. Yeah, that's not happening. Saying that, you need to come back here. How much are you bleeding? I don't know if anyone's got bandages on them. I don't think so. 38. 38. Nah. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I don't. Chance of 19. Alright, time to do some cleanup. Right. Unfortunately, buddy, I'm going to torture you as much as possible. Not because I need information, but because your people have hurt me for the last time. Don't take it personally. But I'm going to try and drag it out as much as possible. I think that's fair to say. As soon as I actually get my turn to get in there... There we go, that'll do. Still bleeding a bit, but he's okay. Oh, whoops, drop your weapon. Too bad. Now then. That wasn't quite the torture I was going for, but okay. If anything, you killed him a bit too quickly. Guess I can't be too annoyed. Okay, where's the last guy? How is he not retreating? Just end around. Oh, it's actually over. There you go, that's why. Bye-bye. Okay. Finally. Bloody hell. What'd I get? Sir Casimir's Spike. I did also get a faint piece of armor, but... It's a sword staff. Interesting. You don't really see too many sword staffs. Not really. Interesting. Let's have a dig. Let's have a dig at everything, should I say. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just a noble tunic. So 52 and -2. And then a sword staff. Yeah, I know the hit chance is nice, but with sword staffs... Let's have a look. So, 65 to 85. 50 to 70, so it does less damage. 30, it does less damage, ignore. It does less effectiveness against armor. The head hit chance is pretty decent. The maximum fatigue is -8. Do you have a sweep? No. But it's a 58% chance instead of 35% chance. But there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of drop-off. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, this will just help someone's fatigue somewhere. Who's got, like, the lowest fatigue on the front line? A4 could be... Oh, no, 82. A5, A5, 101, A5. 79? Really? What are you wearing under there? Oh, you're already wearing one. Sorry, can't help you there, mate. So, nose? I guess it's probably going to be nose. Although you will lose a bit of armor, but you will get a fair whack of fatigue back. Let me just undress you in front of the camera. Sorry. Yeah, alright. I guess it'll be worth it. And then slap, 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 slap. 88. Respectable. Finally. Oh, okay. Fair play to him. He rolled +4s on both his melee attack and melee defense on the last one he could have. Fair enough. I do feel like... Well, actually, no, to be fair, his roll on health was terrible. So I can't see myself doing that. I mean, I could give him his last +5 in initiative because that does actually work into his character a bit. So I guess I will do that. There we go. Okay, 97 and 76. 76 for a two-handed person. That's wild. That's actually kind of crazy. So that's nice. Right then. What is gonna make you... Yeah, he has. Yeah, thanks to his triple melee skill and triple melee defense, he's always had good rolls, which, to be fair, is due to how he comes into the game. But yeah, no, I agree. What's gonna turn you into even more of a monster? Like, what's really gonna do it for you? Every 5 points of armor. Decrease this bonus by 1. Are you seriously saying I could maybe... Hang on. So for every 5 points of armor, decrease this bonus by 1. So then that'd be 25. No, wait. 5 times 15 is 75. So then anything over 75 would then give him a +1 in melee defense, which would be disgusting. Hang on. I wish it would just tell me how much it would give me. Like, it would give me the breakdown. So, how much are you wearing? 52. 62. So, that would be... No way would that be +12. Am I correct in thinking that? Would that be +12? That can't be right. I just need to grab something, but is that correct? Can someone do the quick maths on that for me? Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if my maths is mathing correctly. But I'm not really seeing... What's that one? Oh, life. Probably not. I'm not really seeing huge amount. The +12 from the armor weight seems to be correct. I mean... if it makes him go up to 88 defense, that's sickeningly good. I'm doing it. Please be right. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's wild. That's actually wild. Alright, man. We play the game. 89, 97, and 89. Not only does he have one of the best melee attacks, he now has one of the best melee defenses. He doesn't need a shield. The only person beating him is Whaleman. That is some shit. Right. We're injured. We're going to head back to town. We're going to sell what we want. And then... I think it's time we nut up or shut up and head down to the Black Monolith. Because it might take more than one take, let's say. It might take more than one. Yeah, it was worth the wait. It definitely was. I'm actually very happy with that. Where are we at? Cool. Let's get everything. I mean, to be fair, I've got so much money, I'm just going to do this. There you go. There you go. Pretty straightforward. Let me sell all the stuff that I don't want, because there's probably a fair bit that I don't want. I'll keep that for a sec. I might be able to utilize that, actually. Wow. That's a lot of spiked impalers. I feel like I should be utilizing them more for the next fight. Just give me everything. Just give me everything. How much can I carry? Nah, that'd be too overburdened. There we go. It took over it in the last 12 hours, so I was originally going to close the poll on Thursday evening, but it was tied, so I decided to leave it until Friday morning. And then by the time it hit Friday morning when I woke up, it surpassed it by one vote. So, Assassins just clinched it. Just. But that would then presume, or assume, that then the next season after the Assassins will be a bunch of escaped slaves. Which will be interesting in itself, to say the least. Right. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was very, very close. Right, let's sidle on up here. When we get to Black Monolith, I'll save. We'll go over planning. We'll go over strategy. We'll have a strategy meeting. And then we'll get in there. And we'll see how it goes. And then, like I say, it might take more than one attempt. We'll see. To be fair, the last group did it in one attempt. But the clowns have been a bit glass cannony in some ways. Obviously, the Necrosavants add a higher level of difficulty, which is why we have kept the Spiked Impalers, and now I've got more than what to do with. I think giving them to the throwing weapons people is a good idea, because they do have the range skill for it, even though they're not specialized in them. Especially if they've got Sleight of Hand, which I think... Do you have Sleight of Hand? You do. Do you have Sleight of Hand? You do. So technically, you would get... Does that do more damage to vampires? No. I don't know. You'd think because it's a massive spear, it would maybe do more to vampires. Oh well. Hey man, how's it going? But, yeah. So I think it might not be a bad idea to do that. Yeah, no, exactly. At the end of the day, the list is already pretty big. Because of the assassin origin, we start with a lot less people to begin with. Well, technically, we only start off with one person. And the max we can get is 3 people until we get to 500 renown. So the first episode is probably going to be 3 people max, but that includes the avatar, so it's going to be 2 people max. And then I don't know how much the group goes up to at 500 renown. Maybe 6? I don't know. We'll have to find that out together. I've never played as the Assassins, so it's all new to me as well. Right. I'm going to camp. I'm going to finish fixing up. I'm going to save. Then we're going to talk. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, like, the troop wasn't exactly an easy start either. Seems that we're kind of just going through all the hard starts at the moment because we've gone through the easy starts from all the last seasons. No. Well, go on. I'm not going to do it, but sure. It's nice to have a goal, even if you know you're not going to achieve it, but it's nice to have a goal. Right, I'll wait until it gets to the middle of the day just to make sure the injuries have healed through, as it were, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, I think the person that you spawn with at the start of the Assassin Origin, from where I've tested it, is always going to be an assassin, otherwise it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if they didn't. Right, how's everyone looking? Fixed up? I believe they are fixed up. Right. Save it. Okay. Let's have a look at the group. So, for the people that are in currently, I don't care much for Sebastian being in there because he doesn't hit a lot anyway. The defense is nice, but I'd rather take the damage output. Kathos and Off could both work. Off does have more ranged attack, but he has less fatigue. Do they both have Anchor? Do you both have Anchor? I'm not sure if you do. Maybe. Wait, where's Anchor gone? Is it? Wait, what? Do you not have it? Oh. You have it? I always assumed that Kathos had it. No, I guess not. Interesting. So if you stood around for long enough, you start hitting them all the time. So... yeah, Scaling Beggar does do that. So it'd be kind of similar to a Scaling Beggar start, to be fair, except obviously the Scaling Beggar then gets more perks as he goes from killing stuff. Whereas the Assassin, I think, just starts at like level 3 and maybe has a bit more money than that. Although I suppose it depends on what economic difficulty for starting funds you kick yourself off with. So I think, I guess, my main question, because I'm not going to bring in Sebastian. I think I'm going to keep Orphin over Kath. I think my main one is, do we take in Liberty for the flag, or do we keep in Kurt for the health recovery, the stamina recovery, and the war chanting? Liberty's got less fatigue and less health, but she does have something that can bring people back. Kay could be very useful, because he does have a decent melee defense, but I don't really know how I would bench for that. Yeah, probably Kurt. I'd probably say Kurt as well. Although I suppose I could give him the flag for the time being, but he doesn't have battle standard abilities, so it'd be kind of a waste. I kind of just have to go with the whole hope for the best so we don't get scared the shit out of. Yeah, I do know that when you spawn, nobles are trying to hunt him down specifically. So there is that. I am now going to have my nice beer. Always bring a nice beer to the stream. I always look forward to it in the middle of the regular beers. It's okay. It's not as good as the one from last week, but it's okay. It's not bad. Better than regular. Not as good as Coney from last time. So, I'm not going to take Sebastian. I think I'm not going to take in Franciscus either, because he's only got a 72 melee attack. Even though his fatigue is decent, that's kind of all he's got going for him at the moment. The miasma could be quite useful with the thing, but they'll probably just walk around it. The problem with the Ancient Dead is they just try to walk at it. So I'm not super fussed about that. So leaving benching you, benching you, benching you, benching you. Isn't this the group that survived in the real reality? It is, isn't it? Yeah, Frank went to go make his own sect. Sebastian went to go make a thing for veterans. These two stuck together. Kay started the Butcher's Guild. These are the final 5 Cylons, as I think I called them in the finale. Very funny. Very good. So the only person I'm a bit on the fence with is taking Kay in, but I don't know who I'd take out instead. I think that would be my only thing. Let me think. Let me have a look. I mean, obviously the Necro Savant's going to hit me in the ass constantly. I've kind of got an idea about that, though, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's your defense? 66. What's yours? 67. I mean, Kay could be more useful than Agnello, I guess. How much health have you got? 110. That could work. You've got 89, so that should be okay. You've got 94, that should be okay. You've got 73, 86, 54. But you can break shields and destroy them faster, so there is that. I haven't done it yet. I'm still working up to it. Well, Kay does have the Undead Trophy, but I can just give that to someone else if I want to. So I can... I'm considering taking Agnello out and putting Kay in. That's what I'm considering. Bench Agnello for the damage output of Kay. Also, he does more... I mean, bleed doesn't matter unless, I guess, you're fighting the vampires, but even then, it doesn't really make a massive difference. Okay, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about that beer. It's not great. Agnello, come out. Kay, come in. Nose, go there. I guess you guys stick together for that one. Brick, have a net. You, have a net. I was saying that if I'm going to give those crossbows, that could be kind of weird to do. You. No. Put that in your pocket. Do the same here. Although I guess give you a better one for that. Put that in your pocket. Now. I don't think I care that David has that. Pull that out. Pop that out. Pop that in. Tom. Take that out. Put those there. 55, 84. Put that in. Oh yeah, you want to have a net though. Interesting. Does anyone else got anything that's one-handed? Does anyone got quick hands? I'm not entirely sure that anyone on the front lines does have quick hands. Kind of assume that Juno might have, but I guess not in this case. You do. It's not really going to work out that well. You do as well, actually, so to be fair, let me give you that instead of that. Kind of getting rid of a lot of the knives here, but I think that should be okay. Do you have quick hands? You don't? Weird. Very weird. I don't think you'd be the person to do it, though. You have quick hands. Here you go. And you do, but it's not going to be super useful. Do you have it? You don't. Do you have it? I'm surprised at how little people actually have quick hands around here. Well, fine, whatever. That's okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I mean... Yeah, we don't... I do have a quiver of bolts. You know what? You're right. It's probably not a bad idea. Does mean you're going to be left a bit hanging with less. But I think we can make it work. Okay. So, this is the line. There are many like it, but this is our line. Both Jay and Radonis have got one in the chamber. The Shoot and Necro Savant then switch to their actual regular ranged. Bronzy is Bronzy, so she's going to do as she pleases. Both Tom and Jay have a crossbow. Goblin Paler specifically. Tom only has one in the chamber, which is fine. David will have much more in the chamber. And with 121 range skill, you would hope he would hit something. Yeah, I am going to say it again now that I've done all these changes. Everyone else is about as ready as they can be. Bit of a shame about the lack of holy water. We do have one strange mushroom, but I don't even know who I'd give it to. I really don't. It would take me down by minus 15 melee defense. The only person who could handle that is Obi-Wan, but I just got him up to 86, so it'd be kind of a waste to then give him that and then lose that, you know? Okay. Let me save. Like I say, this might take more than one attempt, and there's no harm in that. Because at the end of the day, we're not following by the regular rules of the North. We're just here to have some fun and see a what-if scenario play out. Okay. What a man who comes through at the end. Oh, dear. That's good. That's damn good. Of all the times for him to spawn some blessed water, now is the time. Now the question is, who would I give that to? There you go, bud. That should do. What do I actually need to do this? Cannot be refilled after battle because this company has no alchemy tools. I mean, what does that even mean? Is it an upgrade to the camp? Is it a perk? What is it? I don't actually think I know what that means. Or I've never seen anything which then lets you refresh Blessed Water. I don't know where that stems from, like at all. So that's a new thing. For me, personally, anyway. I mean, it's not over yet. This might take more than one attempt. Right. Deep breath. Let's go. I'm not paused game. Right. I don't say it like it's the end. What the fuck? Is everyone else seeing this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay, technically, yes, we win. Although the sad music is on. What the fuck? All that getting ready. Can I go back in? Okay. Alright. Why were there spectators? That was, like, bizarro world weird. I don't really know what we just, witnessed. All I know is, we've got our work cut out for us, my friends. Yes, we do. 20 versus 60 is an experience in itself. Oh, what's up, you cheeky fucker? How many horn huns am I gonna have to deal with? Right then. Can we deal with the horn huns as quickly as possible? I don't really care for them. Unsurprisingly, I don't care for them. I'm gonna have to figure out the line a bit here. Because obviously there is people coming from the north as well as the east. Stamina. So I'm not entirely sure how to go about this other than one by one. At the end of the day, there's a good chance we might lose people here. We are outnumbered 3 against 1. And obviously bullshit inbound. I kind of forgot about the ancient priests, if I'm being 100% honest. Unhand me, priest! So, yeah. It was a wet fart, but at least it fixed itself. Okay, so far the thing in front of us is not an issue. The thing is, these enemy types in front of us, not hard to beat. Well, where we are, they're not hard to beat. But they've got the initiative on us, and the numbers definitely help. And obviously the priests are a pain in the dick, and the Horn Huns won't leave me alone. And the Necro Savants will come in and be a nightmare. Shame we don't have a Belmont right now, eh? I mean, to be fair, Bronzy is effectively a Belmont, let's be honest. Get out of the thing. Can you throw that from where you are? For a laugh. Find your hands. Hold that thought. Come backwards. Get out the smoke, our kid. I mean, I don't want to waste these shots, but might as well. Nothing else is going on yet. I can hear the vampires. I can smell the vampires. But I ain't seeing them yet. No, I ain't. Right, pull back. Stand your ground, kids. Now is the time to prove your sins. Yeah, that's not bad. Otherwise, there's no point. Stay as you are. Come back a bit. And the plus side, Grim can pull out the big axe and go to town. All that day, though. Hold on. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Here we go. Here comes the fuckery. It's going to depend on how many Necro Savants there are. Oh, what's up, General Habsburg? How's it going? I'll never stop doing that joke because they do look like they're part of the Habsburg family. And if you don't know what that is, feel free to Google it, and then you'll understand. Are you done yet? Can I have a go, please? Right. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Wait, ons, wheat, nerf, these. I think I just used 3 languages in the same thing there, but whatever. Piss off. So. Haha, how do you like that, fucker? Hold that thought. Okay. Marius. I guess slap it. It's not my plan. It wasn't my intention. Okay. Didn't quite die in the way I expected. Well, that one did. And that one did. Unsurprisingly. 50... that choice sucks. Oi! Dickhead, don't miss me. I love it when that happens. It's so funny. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Necros events. I like it, like, about as much as you guys like it, I'd say. You fucking... Well, sweet home Habsburg, apparently. Well, I mean, if you love incest, play Crusader Kings 3. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a weird sentence to say. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's keep going. Why are you not dead? I slap you. That's a weird thing to say out loud as well. Right. War chant. I want to get rid of these assholes quickly. Are any of you big bad Necros events? You're not? I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh, that your weapon? What are you gonna do? Oh, there's the Conqueror. I completely missed him. I was not paying attention. Okay, Nose is feeling it. I shouldn't be getting too cocky about this, because this can go sideways extremely quickly, let me tell you. So get ready for that. I'll be back when it's my turn. I mean, most people in Yorkshire are incest, as far as I'm aware. I haven't slept with any of my family. Yet. And I never will, don't worry. I'm an only child. Can I have a go, please? Holy Christ. Okay, are you done? Tom. Wait, what am I switching to? Which ones are the best ones? These ones. Ah, oh, fucking hell. That was kind of worth it. To a point. Christ in heaven. Oh, okay, alright, that's good, actually. That's not so good. Switch. Move backwards. There's a lot of shit on our plate. As you're probably all realizing very quickly. Oh, mate, don't be missing like that, please. Switch to the big boy axe. Let's get to work. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Hey, piss off. Right. Where are you gonna go? That wasn't a high chance. Good dodge. Okay. Good. Keep it up. Drop another. Right, Centaur, you're holding that line. Come on, baby. You can do it. I believe... Wait, what the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. When was there 5 horn huns? When did that happen? Okay, well, alright. I see how it is, apparently. That was a waste of a turn, right? Okay, good. David, you're stuck, aren't you? Shit. Okay, bear with me. Bear with our kid. Right, piss off, Grasshopper. You're gonna have to swing. I'll take it. You're gonna have to bounce. Where's this last dickhead going? Okay, alright. Oh, there's another. At least they shared the load, as Samwise Gamgee would say. So that's nice. Push in. Okay. Citrine, I need you to turn into the monster that we know you are. Shite. Cards Against Humanity could actually be like a fun thing we do on Discord someday. That could be quite fun. I like Cards Against Humanity. I do have a few of the expansion packs. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're getting boned, aren't we? Yes, that was it. Break. Die. Perish. Maim. I'll do. Piss off. No, no. Stay away. We don't want what you're selling. Health back. Okay. Okay. Oi! Rolling a 2. Piss off. Right. We've killed, what, 16 of them? I think? I could be wrong. I feel like I'm right, though. Hey, if the Ancient Priest actually... OBS decided to change my output for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why. There we go. I think I'm back. Jeez, sometimes. Okay, anyway. Technically, there's 3 microphones on this PC. There's one here. There's technically the webcam microphone. And there's the microphone on my controller, because it's a PS5 microphone. So sometimes it just decides to switch to that one, which doesn't make any sense. Right. Rodonis, my friend, you might be dying. Oh, dear. This is a cavalcade of nonsense. Okay. Everyone's... You got to switch. Everyone's a little bit stuck. One more for the road. You're going for Centaur of all people. Alright. Just gonna have to deal with the pain. Move up. Don't even know where to start. I've released the hound, but I can't put him anywhere. David is too knackered? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Are any of you guys injured? Get rid of that for a while. Those Necrosavants aren't even close to dying. Okay. Alright. Move out. Punch. Punch. Stay where you are. Buddy. I think that's it. I think your time is done, my friends. I can't get you out. I can't switch to anything else. Where we at? He's dead. My boy is dead. Sorry, Asher. I'm angry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was decent, surprisingly. Now it's time to go out in style, gentlemen. Well, maybe not completely. Health back to all. Oh, me oh my. Me oh my. Well, it ain't over till it's over, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't over till it's over. Good hit. Don't. I'll take the cancer over the scream. Which technically doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in this situation. Right, Centaur, do you have the power to round swing and try and do some real damage? Obviously that hurt you because you hit the Conqueror, but you did destroy like 2/3 of his armor. And you did also almost kill the Necrosavant Lord, so I would say that is warranted. Warranted is the correct thing to say. Jeez. 26 down, 34 to go. The Ancient Honor Guards aren't really the problem. It's the constant cancer and God knows what else. Can I throw a net on a... Wait. Get ready for that. I've got a bit of a dumb idea. Also, I still can't release the hounds, so I'm just gonna have to get... I feel like we might be losing poker. And, you know, among other people at this point. Pull back. Stay there. Brick can't get in. You handle about there. Stay there, get poisons. Sounds mean. Actually, come round and up. I'm gonna bounce back in this way. Where are you and what are we doing right now? Where are we? Who are we? It's not the highest chance. Oh, piss off, Grasshopper. I can buff that out. I can also buff that out. Woo! Oh. Both Grim. A lot of people are starting to run. This is where it might go to shit now. Also, I want to grab the Conqueror, but fine, I'll do that. This might be where it falls apart without the flag. There's a chance we actually need the flag after all. But we'll see, eh? We'll see. Piss off. Oh, come on! No, Grim's not dead, weirdly enough. I fully expected it to be. Huge. Huge. How is this not bringing you idiots back, eh? Sorry. Do that instead. I'm really hoping when they resolve check, they come back. But I'm getting a bad feeling they won't. Oh, please stop. Please stop with that nonsense. Take down another one. Okay, we're more than halfway. That won't affect Obi-Wan. That's good. You know what? Fine. Release Warrior. I don't think it's going to achieve much, but we'll see. Weirdly, that's fine. That actually helps. That helps a lot, actually. So there's only one vampire left, or necro-savant, should I say, and it's right next to Centaur. You need to get up here. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, hitting me with a 10. Disrespectful, but I'll allow it. Oh, dear. Oh, no, it's definitely going better. It's definitely going better. Okay, Centaur's getting there. Plus, the Eudrock armor is helping him at the end of the day. He needs to pull out the smoke. Like, compared to the goblins, which we killed, what, 4 of them? Or whatever the fuck it was? That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. Yeah, exactly, where we've killed 32 of these jabronis. You're gonna go for David, aren't you? David, you need to come back. You need to snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Who the fuck are those guys? Did anyone see that? Just Johnny spectators. What are you doing? Hey? Dickheads. Who invited the peanut gallery? Seriously. That's never been a thing, has it? I'm pretty sure it hasn't been. Ever. Okay, good. Dead. On the way. You're stuck with that. Let me see if I can retroactively fix that. Oh my god, chance of 80 rolled an 81. Are you kidding me? Manhole, pinhole indeed. Go that way. Okay. Well, round swinging seems to be working more than it isn't. Don't do that. You can still do that while you're in melee. Very much has the vibes of Necro Savant. No, sorry, Nagzera's eating each other in melee. Just saying. It gives off the general je ne sais quoi bullshit. Apparently it is. Yes, I think David might be leaving us soon. Unless he can do some crazy clown shit that keeps him alive. Whoa now. That was a 6. We don't do that around here. Right. Ugh. God, that's not helping. I think we might see a lot more death than I was actually imagining. Head this way. Can you get one more? Kinda, yes. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, Grim. Ah, Grim. Well, she did always say she wanted to go out. But I don't think this is quite what she meant. She wants to go out against the greenskins. Not like this. As they say in the Matrix, not like this. David is being struck down? How do you survive these things? Alright, it's dog-on-dog violence now. So David's not dead, weirdly enough. I don't know what to say about that other than, yeah, he's not dead. That was a 75 miss. Come on. Sick. Top shelf, good job. Get in there. It is time to rip and tear until it is done. I am done with these idiots. It's time for some revenge. Ah, Grim's being struck down. But she's not dead. She ain't dead. Have it, twat. Of all the you only hit Centaur. My brother in Christ, could you try not to hit your friends? I know it's a big thing. You like punching each other when you feel like it. It's not good for your health, though. True, we did get beheaded in the main timeline. That is a very accurate statement. Could be his nose. I think Adonis might be the only... Well, let's not say it out too loud. We're 2 down, bottom of the 9th, whatever that means. I actually don't know. I assume it's an American football night. Or maybe it's baseball. I don't know. There's 20 of them left, is what I'm saying. We're not there yet. 95 miss! Do not need this. Do not need this. Citrine, you need to recover. Obi-Wan will continue to rip and tear in your stead. Thank you. Jay's running, but they're safe. Also, they can't run because they're terrified. 80 on 18. The Necro Savants are dead. The Priests are still kicking around. The Conqueror is still, well, conquering, I guess. But for now, we push on, we persevere. Even if we are all getting cancer together. But we'll get it together. Oh, nice. Another Horn Hunt down. Horn Hunts haven't been too bad, they've just been kind of annoying, to be fair. Oh, I thought he was going to get him. This one's been annoying. He's just been so... cool, I need to deal with that now. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Terrified. Okay, turns out I can't stun that guy. Good to know for future reference. Head over that way. Finally! That prick's dead. It only took, like, the whole fight. Jeez. Nope. Better. Our starting to get quite took it out, though. There goes the other Horn Hunt. You're too tired to do your little... I didn't see the Horn Hunt in the mist. Okay. Alright, fine. Wanna play that game? I'll play that game. Don't. Okay, Brick's terrified. Nose is terrified. More mist. Okay. Whaleman. Still a chance of 31 with Whaleman's 94 defense. Meh. Don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Right, no more smoke from you, good sir. Or you, good... Well, you don't do smoke, but you know what I mean. It's baseball. Okay, fine. The more you learn, the more you learn, the more you know. And learning is half the battle. The other half is violence. Can I stun him? Are you kidding me? Kurt, in his infinite wisdom, managed to stun the Horn Hunt with his loot. That's amazing. Honestly, 10 out of 10. Fuck you. Okay. Time to get in. Damn it. That was a 17. Shield up. Twat that one. It's time to sort of... I say wrap this up. Oh, can you imagine if Off kills the Conqueror? That would be some pretty cool shit. Saying that. He's on the way! Okay, come on, buddy. Just say never mind. Keep fighting. Haha. I can't fit in utero in as a joke, so... That's the only one that's gonna work. Oh, you... Okay. Interesting. Keep fighting. Keep going. Come on. First try. Unfortunately, we will lose Radonis, but keep going. Do it for him. Just like that Simpsons meme. Do it for him instead of do it for her. Oh, Jay's back. Nice to have you back. Can you imagine if the Melon Mugger killed the Conqueror? I almost kind of want to do that now. That would be hilarious. One end would that be? The Melon Mugger, of all people, killing the Conqueror. Ooh, I kind of want to do it. I'm kind of tempted. Jay? Jay? Man. Ruin my good time, will you? Fine. Damn it. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Push on through. Oh, it's like I'm giving birth instructions. Jesus. Where are we at? Ah, coughing up. 2. That was a 95 miss. I want to see it happen, then. Get out of the mist. Good dodging. Great job. Health back. Who cares about mist-based mechanics? I guess I don't anymore. See you later. Oh, God. Tell you what. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna do something really dumb. I probably don't need to do— wait, hang on. No, the dog is gone. That's fine. Jay? Wow. Wow. Ah, you'd love to see it, folks. You love— it's the melon mugger with a steel chair. Good God. That's some ridiculous fanfic shit if I ever saw some. Just wow. Right then. We have not got much left. We just need to keep pushing now. Come on. Almost there. Keep the health on. Keep it going. Ugh. Nice. I don't think you can shoot that far, can you? No, don't worry about it. You can't either. Okay. Warrior might die. I mean, I don't want to shoot him. I want to make sure that I don't do it. Oh, man. Yeah, if you don't think you can ever change your life, look at Jay's trajectory in life. Started off ugly, had sex with a melon, almost got tarred and died, joined a group, killed the Conqueror, which is basically adjacent to God. God damn. Did Radonis actually die? I've got a feeling you did, unfortunately. So Poker leveled up, Nose leveled up. David just... Finally, he got brain damaged. Oh, man. Okay, wow. So, David's got brain damage. Grim is missing an eye, which is actually completely fine. And yeah, drain damage is back, baby. And Radonis will unfortunately leave us. He will die. Although it doesn't say what he got killed by. But he did say he killed a lindworm, which I think is respectable. So I'm going to get his stuff back, as well as a carton of other stuff. Wait, what's that? The Conqueror's Lacerator. Interesting. I would assume I get the armor from the event, so give it a second. Yeah, take a close look at the armor. Thank you very much. Right, let's head back to Norristead and recover and see what the see what everyone's doing, to be fair, because wow. No. Nah. Comparatively, I would say the Monolith is a piece of piss compared to the Goblin City as it is. I'd say comparatively, I could do the Black Monolith with my eyes closed compared to the Goblin City, even though I had my eyes open the entire time. But you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know you... I know you felt the same trauma we all have. If I could maybe persuade the people of the Black Monolith to chase me to the Goblin City, then we could be in for a fun time, but it doesn't work like that. It'd be funny if it did. Oh man, victory drink. Well, we'll see. Well, actually, no, to be fair, the iteration of Legends that we're going to be using for the next season is the current one. So there won't be any changes in that regard. Yeah, although I am now updating the mods throughout the season, as long as they're save compatible. Because they will sometimes release big updates which aren't save compatible where you gotta start again. So that's the point where I kind of hard stop. But so we will be updating it for the time being through the next season. But it probably won't be till the season after that when we see the really big changes. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna test it one more time tomorrow and see if it doesn't have some rigmarole. Because I think it would really work with the assassin background with the backstory that I have created that ties in with the rest of the universe. So I think having a stronghold just makes sense. It just kind of makes sense. So I'm hoping it works. Like I say, I'm going to test it a little bit more tomorrow morning. And then, if it holds, then all systems go, baby. Get rid of the paint. The paint just makes me kind of sad. I mean, all of it kind of makes me sad. Let me get rid of, like, all the stuff I don't care about. Do not care about any of this stuff. No, thank you. Goodbye. I said good day, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got all these knives, because I know need to... I don't want you to have feathered crests. Take your business elsewhere. God, so much stuff. I mean, we did just kill 60 things, I guess. Well, don't need you guys anymore. Well, actually, to be fair, I do, maybe, but... I need to unequip them from everyone else. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could have got more money if I actually went somewhere else, but... guess I don't care that much. Not really. How's everyone doing? Kind of bloody. But could be worse. Well, at least your fatigue didn't get worse. So what does it do? 15% resolve. 25. I'm going to assume something is stopping you from having more... oh, yeah, you're afraid. Okay. Fine. So really, it would be more like 50. Which to say that you need brain damage or drain damage to have over 50 resolve is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. No. I always find it just better just to sell it. Honestly, I scrap it for runes, but then I don't really go out of my way, to be quite frank. But just there's some things which obviously I really get into in the part of like Legends mod and so on. There's some parts I don't really utilize that much. People just play it different ways. Oh man, right. Well, let's see how everyone did leveling up wise. Level 16, he did get a perk. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll give you more fatigue. I'll come back to that in a second. Citrine got to level 18, which I think is very, very fair. Poke got 17. No, don't rename him. Don't rename him. He hasn't died. I don't need to recall him like the reborn. I remember when we hired Poker, and I thought that even though he was a triple talent man... oh, wait, I think he's a triple talent man. Are you a triple talent man? I think you are. 333, yeah. I was like, it's a bit of a risk. He kind of worked out. I think he kind of worked out. Right, let's, we're in a town which has a old fixer-upper, right? Oh, it's actually only David that needs to be fixed. Apparently, Grim just got back up and walked off losing an eye, which is very surprising. I need to put more people in the camp, because evidently it's not enough. God damn, is it not enough. Slap you in there, slap you in there. Slap you guys in there as well, and then... I'm going to slap you guys in who are doing nothing. Let me camp. See how it goes. Bloody hell. How are we doing in that? Grim is indeed built different, let me tell you. Bloody hell. One more person. We just need one more person, and I will tell you the first day of the first episode of the next season is coming out. We're almost there. Although, once again, it's weirdly not updating on OBS, but it's been really weird today. Really strange. I don't know what's going on. Right. Everything's finished off. Everything's looking fine. I got like 1 billion raw woods. I need to figure out what perks to give out. And then, yeah, what time is it? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock for me. I'll see how I feel. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to get another drink. And then we'll see how everyone's feeling. If everyone wants to continue for like another hour just to chill out and do a few things. Or whatever, really. We'll take it from there. It's all for your entertainment at the end of the day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're at 8474, so 8475 would be amazing. Let's see how everyone's looking. I mean, they've looked better, let's be honest. So this just reflects damage back at attackers, doesn't it? Minus... Has the weight changed, or has it always been minus 35? Because that's kind of wild. Who would I even give it to? Minus 26, 155. I mean, I'm kind of looking at Asher. I am kind of looking at Asher. Just because he might get targeted more than some people. So there is that. I know, it's a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, Ainsley has been very silent today. It is a damn shame. He is, no, rubbing one out in the sky is, once again, the wrong thing to say. He's rubbing all the sauce on the meat in the sky. He's not actually dead. It's like I'm turning Ainsley Harriet into a prophet, which is a very weird tangent to go down. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. He still has 92 fatigue, that's fantastic. I might give the cloak to someone else, though. It is a 4 slot. Is anyone missing a 4 slot? I don't know if they will be, because we are kind of full up. I mean, technically the people in the background. What does it actually do? Increases the resolve of the wearer. I mean, technically... Oh, that's cute. Look at him. He looks like a Boy Scout. That's cute. Alright, fair enough. I'll give it to him. Right. So, I do have a helmet now. But it is a 1 slot, which might not be mega useful. Where are we looking? I think most people already have 1 slots. Yes, they do. -9, vision -1. Okay. Okay, you've got a famed one. I think at this point, honestly, I think everyone's got a famed one. I think it's hard to find anyone that doesn't. Yeah, I think everyone's gone famed helmets for the first layers. It's gonna be hard to figure out otherwise. 111 minus 5. You would not have any fatigue. Also, let me just take it off you. Put that back on. Is this better or worse? It's worse. Actually, the bloody Holdrix Hailbringer is better than the Savage Meteor. Although it does give an extra chance to hit, which is, you know, cute, but not quite my tempo in that regard. Yep, you got that one, you got that one, you got that one, you got that one. You've got that one, you've got that one, you've got that one. I mean, yeah. Everyone has a famed one slot already. Guess I'm gonna repair and sell it, which is kinda sad. David, here you go. Let me take this off your hands. You have no idea what's going on because you're now brain damaged. Also, Tom, give me that. You do know what's going on because you're not brain damaged. Isn't that cute? Cool. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, what did we take? So we took 1 death and 2 permanent injuries. And the 2 permanent injuries weren't actually terrible. To say that... I mean, how is Grim looking? I mean, I think she's looked worse. She looks like a pirate captain. But, you know what? Put that back on. You can put that back on. Yeah, okay, she's got 20 range skill, but does she really need it? I think she's okay. And then David, now that you're recovered, I mean, you're still afraid. You're missing... You know what? Oh, my boy. You have had a rough life. Let me plop that back on. Jesus Christ, that hides a lot of trauma, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. I'll give it a second. So David looks pretty grim. Not grim with 2 M's. Nose, I don't even know what to do, my guy. There's just not really anything that's jumping out of me at this point, to be honest. He really does. He was really gagging. Not gagging is the wrong word. He really wanted to hear the secrets from last time. Which, to be fair, was the whole thing about what my plans are for the North going forward. Which, to be fair, I am going to mention to everyone tomorrow on the Discord. So, this is once again another insert for the people that aren't part of the Discord. Feel free to subscribe to the Discord. Subscribe to the Discord is the wrong way of saying it. Feel free to join the Discord. It is linked in the description below. And the channel itself. It's completely free. You can join it. You can get involved. You can talk to us at all times. We don't just talk about Battle Brewers. We talk about everything under the sun. And we have a lovely time. It's also where I share most of the updates. So it's the best. Roll a dice for a column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D7's our thing. Hang on. Okay, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I guess I'll roll a D10 because it's the closest to a D9 you can get. So, okay. Four. Oh. Did he already not have Steadfast? Oh, okay. Wow. Jesus. I mean, technically it was 10, but we already had tactical maneuvers. But I mean, shit, Steadfast is a great perk to get, to be fair. So I ain't complaining. And then off is a little bit more difficult, although Bullseye wouldn't be bad. I feel like I've kind of given up on giving him his magic stuff just because it's just not. It's just not. What I could do... No. Oh, he's already got First Blood, doesn't he? Yeah. What's that? Distant Visions isn't really... Well, Distant Visions is more of a passive thing that's usually on the world map, but that's about it. Blend In wouldn't be bad. Now that I think about it, Blend In wouldn't be bad. But it would then make his anticipation kind of pointless. Because we kind of want people to attack him, so he then attacks back. So there is that. So that's a bit like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, it was a shame we didn't really get any of the, what do you call them, like the Magic Man scrolls. We looked around for ages, but they just didn't do it. I mean, fatigue cost by 9% isn't bad, actually. What's, most, I mean, he's got a lot of abilities. You know what, fine. Fine. I'll take Mind of the Body. That's okay. I'll happily take that. That is very reminiscent. Jesus Christ, I still remember the day. Yes, I do. You're still wearing that. Who's got your ammo? What, you just run out of it? Did I sell the empty ammo? I didn't. There it is. Also, I've got like 1 billion knives to give back, but I don't really know who pulled them out of. Kurt? I did pull them out of you. Is this better or worse? 74 to 99. 78 to 104. 25. 34. 120. 120. Okay. Damage-wise, it's better. Ignore is better. But it doesn't have the bleeding rune. But I can scrap the Remnant Bloodspiller and then slap it onto the Conqueror's Lacerator. Yeah, let's do that. Easy. Easy idea. Easy idea. Slap that bad boy in there. And then... I mean, it's not going to take very long, is it? So do that. Salvage just like that. Give me the rune, pretty please. And then, okay. Slide that back on. Very straightforward. No, they do, according to one of the Legends developers, they definitely do exist. They're just rarer than the average bear. So, you're not really going to see them as much. Oh, I'm really sad by all the stuff that we've got from Rhodonis. Doesn't make me feel good. No, it doesn't. A damn shame. A damn shame. Okay, well, Poker and Jay are at least having a nice time, so good for them, I guess. Let me sell those. I'm just going to get rid of those. I don't really care about that. Let me sell the excess stuff, but it's not going to make me feel good about... I don't really need these anymore, to be honest. Goodbye. I really don't want to sell. Get rid of one of those. Rhodonis' stuff, because it does make me kind of sad. Let's add all this stuff on at the end of the day. How much can I carry? 218. 114. 134. 154. 174. 194. 214. Close enough, man. It's close enough. Also, that's actually quite cheap, so 20, 40, 60. Does money even matter anymore? Have we become that sort of hierarchy where money doesn't matter anymore? I mean, I think everyone should remember the value of money at the end of the day. But hey. Oh, God. No. It was a nightmare. It was an legitimate nightmare. Okay. So. I think I'm good to chill for a little bit. We can do a few more bits before we wrap this up for tonight. I'm good with just chilling around. But, as promised, I did say once we hit a certain amount, which for some reason Ainsley's not activating, which does kind of make me a bit sad. But fine. But we have hit the amount, so well done all. Thank you all for joining the North, whoever has joined tonight, especially Salazar's wife, apparently. Let me quickly... I wish I had a drum roll, but I don't. So the people here are actually going to be the first people in the know, but I imagine it'll probably spread like wildfire in time on the Discord. So we'll see. So, what did I say? I'd say I would tell you when the next season of Battle Brothers starts on the channel. And we have hit that quota, so that's good. I did mention earlier that I had been planning it for a little bit. I have picked like all the origin stuff, the background, who's going to be the avatar. I've written like a lot of the scripts. I mean, we could go back to the south. Could go and do some stuff in Shuri and try and get me that one achievement for being friendly with the south. Could do that. I don't think I'm going to make the Potion of Oblivion. I don't even know what crafting stuff I need for the Potion of Oblivion. Anyway, that's a tangent for a second. Hey, look, Percy's trying to harangue me so I don't tell you my secrets. What was I saying? So yeah, so I've planned everything out. Everything's good. So, excuse me, I need to burp for a second then. So the next season of Battle Brothers on the channel, seeing as we ended this one, what, 10 days ago, we'll be kicking off with its first episode tomorrow. There you go. Wait, is it past midnight yet? No, it's not. So yes, tomorrow. We start tomorrow. There you go. I'll let you all have a meltdown. Yeah? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go, man. I thought it in a way, just because I know I'm going on holiday in about 6 or 7 weeks' time for 3 weeks. So I kind of wanted to start it sooner than I normally would, so I can get it inset into the channel. So then when it comes to when I go on holiday and I maybe pre-record maybe like an episode or 2 a week, then that's kind of more normalized by the time we get to that stage in the season. Now, like I do with all Battle, you know, instead of talking, I'm just going to start walking. Is there anything that's going down south quickly? Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to take this and then take the boat to Sudasand. Done. But yeah, so I kind of just want to get it into the motion a bit earlier, as it were. And usually I do like to take a break. I mean, we'll see. Will the goblins avoid me? Only one way to find out, I guess. Usually I take like a month off from Battle Brothers during like seasons, but playing these like one-off live streams has really made me want to play it like fully more, as it were. People who've played this for many hours will understand the thing that just keeps trying to pull you back, you know? And that's something that's happening with me. It was very similar. I don't think there was a massive gap in between the start of the Clown run and the end of the Noble run. I think it was only about 2 weeks, maybe. Are you following me? Were you at... What the fuck? Okay. Fine. They went to go attack peasants, but forgot that we were on the road at the same time. They have made the biggest mistake of their goddamn lives. But yeah, I already got that itch. I want to scratch it. I've already started doing a few bits here and there. And I have time tomorrow, after I've gone for a run, because now that the weather's getting nicer, it is time to get back into it, as much as it will destroy my cardiovascular system and my lungs. Don't do nicotine, kids. The time it'll take me to do everything else, which I haven't done yet, there'll be more than enough time to do it. So I will be prepping for that tomorrow. But I also don't want to leave Menace in the dirt, as it were. Granted, it's not been as well received as I would have liked it. Like, the first few episodes were alright, but obviously we then took a bit of a break, so understandably it then kind of got thrown down a well by YouTube a bit. But it's not been as received as I thought it was going to be, but I'm going to keep persevering with it because I'm enjoying playing it. We are about to fight the actual Menace, so I am kind of excited about that, so I want to keep going. But it might slow down slightly whilst I then focus on the first few episodes of... Oh, I don't smoke. No. No, to be fair, I quit smoking actual cigarettes a long time ago. Because it hurt my very being. Well, it hurt my lungs a lot. And also, I assume American cigarettes are much more harsher than British cigarettes. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm going to keep going with Menace. And then we'll just see how it goes. Like I say, yeah, it keeps going for the time being. But I am cutting down from that as well. So, slow getting there. Everyone has a vice, or everyone has two vices that tie in really well together. What was I saying? Yeah, so we're going to keep going. I don't want to just drop it entirely, but like I said earlier, there is another game and season that we are going to be starting on April the 2nd? I think it's April the 2nd. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. I'll have to double check. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how big the early access is. I know that people have hit a notification to say, like, you have reached the end of the early access playthrough, sort of thing. But I don't know how many hours you have to put into the game to get to that stage, because we're only about, I don't know, maybe 16, 17 hours into the game overall, give or take. So I don't think we're exactly super far in. Oh, is that Swordmaster? This has been a weird thing. Like, I used to be absolutely terrified of Swordmasters, and now I forget they even exist and just walk into them anyway. That's just how we do things now, apparently. Have it, twat. So yeah. So new game that we're covering start of April. So going to be covering obviously Battle Brewers for the next few days just to get the new season started. I'll see how consistent I can be. Unlucky, Mr. Caravan Hand. Not much of a hand anymore, are you? We will see. I'll see how consistent I can be about sort of an episode a day, which I tried to do with the last season and the season before it. Kind of go from there. Because the more episodes I do in tandem, the better it goes on YouTube, the more people join the North, which is very nice. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. I think a lot of people have said the same thing about Menace as well. But they do update it, and they are updating it, and they are taking feedback quite consistently, so it is changing almost every week, to be fair to them. So it is nice that is happening. Did you just kill... Hang on. Marius, chance of 18, rolled a 4. Chance of 18, rolled a 3. How do you like it when the glove's on the other hand, you stupid game? Have it. But Marius is also mad, so I don't think the game rules apply to him anymore. But yeah. So we'll see how it goes. The game that we're covering in April is a small hint or spoiler. It's a game we have covered in the past. But it's not XCOM, to clarify. We are going to do XCOM, but I think what's going to happen is, and this is what I'm going to go over in Discord tomorrow, is okay. Where was I? What was the last thing you all heard? Just so I know where my thought process was. Bye-bye. Ah, dear. Oh, it's weird because OBS is obviously a really good tool, and there's not really anything else like OBS, so there's nothing you could use instead, as it were. So you just kind of got to roll with the punches. Kind of like that. Where was I? It was right before I was explaining stuff. Oh, right, okay. So the way I see it, and I might be repeating myself now because I don't know where it cut off. The way I see it is Menace is going to keep going for a little bit longer. When Menace is over, unlucky caravan hand. When Menace is over, that's when the XCOM 2 series is going to take in place. I still haven't decided what I'm doing in regards to mod or unmodded, but Cora sent me a lot of stuff with the mod packs, and I have checked it out, and it does look interesting. So I'm probably going to do a run with the stuff that she sent me. I just want to try it out myself for a little while to understand the changes in rules. So that's probably what's going to take over the Menace spot once we're done with Menace in probably about a month or two's time. Obviously, the new Battle Brothers stuff is going to take the place of, well, the old Battle Brothers season, since we are currently only running one season at the moment. And then the new game will then take a third slot, and we just run 3 games at the same time, which, to be fair, is something that we used to do back in the day, but then I kind of slowed it down when, I mean, to be honest, it's because YouTube rewarded views and the algorithm to the Battle Brothers seasons over everything else, so I kind of just focused on Battle Brothers, which has worked in some ways, but then it has made me niche down in others, so it's kind of a double-edged sword at the end of the day. So yeah, so we're going to have 3 games going on at once. Battle Brothers will be starting, yeah, a little bit. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it, and I wouldn't mind going back and finishing off what we started at some point, though we weren't that far off the end. So to be fair, if we do ever do it again, it could make a fun live stream. Like, because there's probably only about 5 or 6 hours of the game left, give or take. I might as well just try and finish it off in a live stream, because that could be quite fun. So that could be a nice little thing we could maybe do in the future. At some point, anyway. I'll have to decide when, because that idea literally just came into my head. So don't quote me on that yet. But yeah, so by, I don't know, let's say end of April, we should have 3 seasons on the go. Battle Brothers, which is going to start tomorrow. The new season of the game, which we have covered before, but I'm not going to mention it, from April the 2nd. And then XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, with all the mods that we decide to do with after we are done with our time with Menace. And then we'll see. There's going to be, obviously, there'll be a few one-offs from games that get sent to me by developers, and a few other suggestions from other people. But then, yeah, we'll just see how it goes. No pressure. Well, maybe some pressure. Well, that's how you get diamonds. Well, kind of. This fight has been so easy, I haven't had to pay attention. I've just been clicking randomly, and I've still been killing them. Like, yeah. It's not really been a problem, has it? Can you get there and still throw? Computer says no. Just finish this guy off, man. Oh, peasant brutality would be great against this guy to say they attacked us for the peasants. That would be something. Come on, finish him off. Come on. Edge Knight. Alright. More like dead Knight. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, peasant brutality. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Go get him. We're good with that one. Can you get him? Oh, that's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, let them have it. Let them fight, as they say. Yeah, I'll check out Heroes of Science and Fiction. That's the one I didn't check out. The whole, the space-based one reminded me a lot of, Space Haven, if you've ever played Space Haven. I think that's coming out in 1.0 pretty soonish. That's kind of a cool game that would actually weirdly work on my channel, because it's very building characters, you can name them, you can give them traits and stuff like that. You build your own spaceship and survivability and go through the galaxy. That's kind of what it reminded me of. Although I've not tried... I will check out House of Science and Fiction after this. My favorite Origin that I've played. I'm gonna have to think about that for a minute, because I actually really don't know. At this point, we've played so many, I might have to, like, not write them down, but sort of retread my steps, as it were. Right, well, I didn't expect to get involved in that. Can we get to Wickhaven now, please? You peasants are lucky that you have your lives. Stay in school. Thank you. Don't level up? I mean, yeah. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that very quickly. And then you can do this, and then this, and then this. That's fine. Done. Wickhaven. Let me think. So what have we done? So, I'm not going to count the series I started doing before we started doing, like, the connected universe, let's say. So we've done the Oathtakers, we've done the Anatomists, we've done the Northern Raiders, we've done the Peasant Militia, we've done the Cultists, we've done the Nobles, we've done the Clown Troop. I think that's it for main seasons. Obviously I've done Lone Wolf as like my very first thing that I did on YouTube, but I don't really count that. Am I missing any? I don't think I'm missing any. I mean, technically, if you count Girthy Greg, I've done Lone Wolf as an actual one episode off thing, so technically that counts. Let me think. If I had to say right now, and it sounds cliche, but it's in the name, but I think I enjoy the Northern Raiders the most. Because it was relatively balanced, but it wasn't super easy to begin with. But it wasn't like climbing Everest to try and get out of the hole that you start with. So I thought it was relatively well balanced. It was fun. You had some like fun personalities and growths that went with. Obviously, I'm going to be biased with what characters went into that thing, because the only experience I have is of running that season. I did play Battle Brothers quite a lot before I started doing YouTube, but not as... No, you might break the game, go away. But not as much as you'd think. Not as much as you'd think. Is it worth selling stuff here? No, it isn't. Is there anything worth buying here? That's a cute beret. Yeah, go on, I'll buy the cute beret. Which is a weird thing to say. That's a spear, don't care. Cruel Flurry, not really a big thing. Who gets the cute beret? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. But you know what? Fine. It's there. It's done. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. It's going in there now. Right. To Wickhaven with the hopes that something is a bit cheaper. Oh, Crimson Good Spirits. I think I would say the peasants are the most unhinged. Not in like a... I think there's like 5 people outside of my apartment complex screaming and drunk. I can hear them with my headphones. I would say the peasants are the most unhinged, but not in a chaotic, evil way, I would say. He is home! David is home! Return of the King. I mean, to be fair, you could tell David wherever you want at this point, and he'd probably believe you. I'm sorry to say. He's just... His brain's not in it, my friend. His brain's not in it. Have a drink. It'd be even funny if he got drunk from that. Right. To the sand. I'm gonna... What is that? Surely that... What the fuck? How much? I've never seen so much money for a contract. What the hell? Jesus Christ be praised, apparently. Thank you, Henry Skellets. Wow. What's about to happen? Seriously. What the actual fuck? 33,000. I know. I know. Title of your sex tape. Right, hang on. Because I know this is gonna be brutal. And also, Hex Coven leaders can also balk the game. I'm gonna save it. How's everyone looking? Oh yeah, I technically need to bring someone else in. Well, you know what? There you go. See how that goes. Do you think it's goblins? I mean, it says a coven with a coven. So surely it's gonna be hexes. No, it should be 20 now. Yeah, it's 20. Right. I mean, yeah. We've got to look. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck, isn't it? For 34 grand, we have to see what this is. What are we on currently? Nah, fair enough. We did sack off a lot of contracts, which is very valid. What could it be? Not to quote the old song, but who could it be now? I mean, are we surprised? Okay, so... what the fuck is an enraged hyena? Naxera, a few direwolves. Okay, a serpent, fine. A hyena, fine. Some redback spiders, meh. A few Hex Coven leaders. An enraged hyena. What is an enraged hyena? It's not a frenzied hyena. It looks like it's got like a mohawk. Why does he look like Red 13? Well, it'd be rude not to try it. Now. Or should I say Nanaki, not Red 13. Ha ha ha. Should I move forward and bring my ranged forward so they can snipe the Coven leaders? Or should I stay back and understand what's about to hit my doors? I'm going to move forward. To be fair, we can try this a few... Ew. Brother, ew.
Yeah, boy.
Ah, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I love hearing Blessed Ainsley. Weirdly, he's working on the super chats, but not on the subscribers. Very weird. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Regardless, I appreciate it, man. Okay. This might become a bit of a nightmare. How much armor are you wearing, you... No, don't. Okay, resist the thought. Resist the thought. Resist it! Okay. Oh, God. No, I don't care about serpents. I kind of care about missing. Okay. Well, I would assume that too. Can I shoot the... I can't. Let's just try and get some damage out. Missing is not quite my tempo. That's fine. Hi there! 116 melee skill. Shield up. What have you got in defense? 102. We'll see. I'm not scared of a fucking Naxera. Bring out your skin ghouls. Right. Actually, on second thought, forget what I said. Pretend I didn't say that. It's probably for the best. Right, get in there. Okay. This is gonna get a bit weird. I'm still not entirely sure why this is... Well, actually, once again, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm good. I'm good. Bloody hell. Strength of a coursing river much? Jesus Christ. Literally walked it in. Okay, fine. I don't know what to do with that. Hey, look. The Hexen aren't trying to sell the CUCKs her bathwater. I think we should be okay. Well, we're about to find out what the enraged hyena is going to do. Okay. Not horrific. It's not horrific. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the redback spider's gonna be more of an issue. Oh, you know, missing all of that's gonna be an issue. Just, buddy, keep running. Just keep running. Keep running. Do whatever you can to survive, please. Could be worse, could be better. I didn't even think that might hit break. Can I shoot becoming leaders yet? Kinda. Okay. Oh god. Don't do it. Oh, Grim. I know you're missing an eye and you're angry, but oh, Wolfgar, you. No, not like this. Not like this. Well, that's a problem. That was a 95 miss. That didn't really help. Oh my... Oh no. Wait. Grim can be stunned. Missing too much. Why is that direwolf so powerful? That's kind of weird. Okay, good. Fine. The amount of misses is killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Stay there, don't move. Okay, the people that have been captured, I think I can manage. Yeah, I know, right? Can you imagine? Does he have Survivor? Or is he just that lucky? I'm getting the feeling he might just be that guy. He is that guy, like Amos Burn. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Didn't appreciate that. Bronzy's not in a great place, let's be honest, but I think I might be able to get around. Maybe. Marius is getting wrecked. Marius is dead. Yep, buddy, stay there. Nope, not getting them out. Why does that keep happening? Go on, go get them. That was another 90 miss. What? Okay, that's a problem. What the hell is this fight? Seriously. You wait, hang on. Nope. Stun her again. Make sure she doesn't do anything weird. She's already doing too much weird shit. I'm not into it. Okay, good. I hope that doesn't hit Wolfgar. I mean, I won't find out now. Okay, decent. Health back. Tom can handle it. I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Just break yourself out. No, break yourself out. There you go. This is weird. I'm gonna have to wait to see what I can do about Bronzy. That's a very awkward situation to be in. It must be said. Okay. Alright, okay. Well. Bye, girl. Okay. We might still be in this. I didn't read whether Marius died or not, or whether he just went down. I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. That's some good dodging. Okay, you're out. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Bronzy's getting a shit wrecked. Night 5. I think I might have just made it worse for her, to be honest. Are you not back on our side yet? Like, for realsies. Piss off. In a weird way, that's better. Okay, redback spider, dead. That hyena is still a pain in my ass. It is bleeding a lot, though. Right, dead. Getting there. Leaving? Gone. Ah, you... Okay. Oh, I forgot that... Oh, well, turns out it doesn't matter. Cry me a river, girl. Cry me a river. Gonna miss. Breakout. Good job. Flip to there. That should be alright. You can't flip out. You're bleeding and you're hexed. Jesus wept. Hex girls indeed from Scooby-Doo coming in. Oh, don't be like that. Okay. Alright, man. I'm sorry? Chance 95. He did 200 damage in one hit. Wow. So Bronzy's dead. Thomas, you're not worth it. I assume I'm taking the entire funding from this town, but you're not worth it. Just wow. Breakout. Grim, don't kill your friends. You'll be forever sad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, you're both hexed, so I can't do much with that. Oh my god. Every time. It gets so close. Weirdly, she's still alive. This isn't me complaining, I'm just surprised. Right, that thing's still there. Get in there. She's dead now. Jesus. 82 miss. There's a chance that Citrine dies. In a weird turn of events. Don't you dare. Right, you're almost gone. Also, almost technically gone. Good hit. Lined him up. Health back. Good lord. Is the hex done yet? You just did something weird, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Lock in. Okay, he's alright for now. He's alright for now. That's gone. Thomas, stay there. Whaleman's gonna get hit, but it's okay. That will die as well. I'm not entirely sure what withered... Who got withered? Who did get withered? Was it Kay? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? I'm not sure now. Just get away from Grim. Oh, dear. Of course you got friends. Right, finally, Grim is back in action. I guess it's just an infinite... That's what I thought, that's what you get. I guess it's just an infinite thing until you kill the common leader before they actually, you know, snap back to reality, as they say. Ow! Stay there. I mean, that's rain anyway, nobody cares. Wham. Get moving. Get moving. Fine. Hex me all you want, girl. Right, bring your health back a bit. Deal with that. Break out. Oh, what does Withered do? Minus 20% damage, minus 20% initiative, minus 20% fatigue, minus 10% fatigue recovery. I know what I said. I know what I meant. Okay. What a fight. What a fight. What a weird fight. It must be said. Oh, dear. Stay there. Can you hit her from here? She's hexed, though. That's gonna be a problem. Well, let's see what we can do. Bring that one down. Lovely. Come up here. I don't know why, but the sound of hitting Shrats and little Shrats just feels... It just hits the brain in the right way. I don't know how to explain it. Just that noise is very rewarding. I'm not sure why. Wham. Okay, withered. But not hexed. It's time to rock. Although I don't think I can get that close. We'll see. No. I've got a feeling I'm not going to get that close. Which is very, very annoying. Stay there. Stay there. Ah, screw it. Good boy. Go nuts if you can. Go absolutely out of control if you can. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. God damn it. Stop bringing them back like that, please. Oop. Not gonna get that. Okay. We might be here a hot minute. Just a hot minute. Stand it back, everyone. Don't worry. Don't do anything yet. I don't want to kill Whaleman, of all people who has survived so far. Saying that. Sorry. It's okay. Whaleman has so much health, the Coven leader dying didn't even make him budge. Now that is something to say. Don't miss the last thing. Thank you. Oh, God. What the hell was that? So. Marius is missing his hand. Classic move. How many missing hands is that for the season? 4? 5, maybe? Just wow. And Bronzy has unfortunately finally left us. Weirdly finding witches, which a witch hunter... Don't say easy win. I got a rune. What'd I get? 0 vision. Oh, I love that bonus. And then Bronzy's stuff. Well, she went out... Yeah, I know you're kidding. She went out swinging. I have 163 grand. I sacrificed one person and a hand for 33 grand. I know, right? Can I fix it now? Just to make myself feel better. I mean, he's mad. He probably won't miss it that much. Nacho helmet. Redback helmet. Ah! Interesting. Very interesting. What does that do? Grants poison immunity. Grants the webcast actives. I become Spider-Man. Really? And then the Nacho helmet grants a gruesome feast active skill. Does that mean I can eat corpses? Is that something that it makes me do? I presume that probably is what it makes me do. Damn. Well, didn't quite get to the point of that, but 163 grand. It would have been fucking terrifying for Horst, is what you mean, right? Jesus. God, he just... Oh, man, can you imagine? Actually, yes, I can imagine very much so. Yeah, it's a good thing that they didn't get it, because then they would have been even scarier when they took over the world after they did all their shenanigans. Bloody hellfire. Right. So how many people have we lost in this live stream? So we lost Hursting, we lost Radonis, right? So we lost Radonis because he bled to death during the old Monolith. And then you were bitten to bits by a... Bronze was bitten to bits by a serpent. She deserved better. She deserved much better. I'm gonna go to Shireen. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, we're not really going to be using it that much more anyway. Not a problem. It's not a problem. So let's head on back to Shireen and let me see what's going on. I mean, I only need 90 grand to get to the Dragon Sword now, so hey, I might actually play this save in my free time to try and hit that 250. It might not actually take as long as I think it's going to. Although, once again, it could be fun to do it. For saying that, doing a live stream to get one of the achievements would basically mean doing an entire run in a live stream. So I need to get the middle of the road achievement for a company persisting, not a company doing amazing things or dying, it's just persisting. Hello? Fine. How's everyone looking? Oh. Yeah. Kinda forgot about that. Sorry, a grand? I know I'm rich, but fucking hell, a grand? That is not a small amount, my friend. That is not a small amount. Well, I haven't gone down by a massive amount. I've gone from E to R, which is not terrible. Okay. Okay, let me have a look at a few things. Ah, dear. Well, I would say success. Personally speaking, I would say success. We proved that the circus wasn't just a bunch of stupid clowns. They were people of talents, of good, well, mostly good nature in some cases. And they could destroy the monolith if we gave them the chance to. If we gave them a chance to. Instead of throwing them at the gates of the Goblin City. Though granted, we didn't know that what was in there was literally... I don't even know why I point to words. Hell times 10, I guess. Green hell times 10, I suppose. So, we proved that. Unfortunately, in this alternate timeline, Bronzy and Radonis lose their lives. Though that is better than the other 18 people who lose their lives in the Goblin City. So I guess there's that. Also, in this timeline, they're richer and a lot more alive, so I guess there is that plus point at the same time. So, yeah, you know, small things. But, yeah, generally speaking, I think this group is a group that's going to be very well remembered. I think they deserve their place in the annals of history of all the groups that we have created for the past few years. It was a fun season. It was very enjoyable, and I'm glad that I did this alternative reality livestream. It was just nice to see them one last time. It also took a bit of pressure off of trying to find people to create characters for, like, as I'm playing the game. I do enjoy doing it, but it was nice just to not have to do that for one livestream, so that was kind of refreshing, let's say. Yeah, 161 grand. What was our renown? 6831. Technically, it's worse than what we ended in the finale, but that's because we sacked off a lot of contracts and I told the Lindworms to go screw it, so there is that. So, but I'm not really too fussed about that early reload. I mean, if we didn't do that, I don't think we would have achieved the Black Monolith that well. We probably would have done it, but it wouldn't have felt as fun, as accomplished if we had done it that way. They will. Well, I mean, what, like 20 years are going to pass until the next season. So the 5 remaining people from the real reality, they're probably going to be sitting on their chairs quite a lot. And they've probably aged a fair amount. But we will see what becomes of the next season. Like I said, not mentioned if it wasn't here before, the next season of Battle Brothers will be starting tomorrow evening for me, anyway, as I do need the day to finish testing, recording, and then editing. And then we will see what comes with that. As always, your support is really appreciated. All this stuff can't be done without you guys. I'm really hoping that the new season does kick off really well and brings a lot of people into the fold in the north. Fingers crossed that goes that way. For people that aren't aware who haven't joined it yet, feel free to join the Northern Discord. It is linked in the description below or on the channel itself. We are a lovely bunch to talk to, and generally speaking, we just have a good time, I would say. And as always, if you've gone through this entire live stream as well as other things in the north, please hit that button below and subscribe, and please support the community growing even further into 2026 and beyond. But otherwise, that is going to be ciao for now for me, guys and girls. Thanks for everyone who has stuck around for the entire time. I'm glad we got to do this together. On to the next season. And who knows what else in the north. Well, I guess I'll tell you all tomorrow. See what happens. Ciao for now, guys and girls. Have a good evening. Have a good afternoon. Have a good night wherever you are. Ta-ta. See you later.